What's up, fight fans? This is Kurt DeVille with Counterpunch Boxing News, and I am live for the IBO, the WBA, the IBF, the WBO heavyweight champion of the world, Oleksandr Usyk, putting his belts on the line, including the Ring Magazine, against the regular WBA champion from Britain, Daniel Triple D Dubois. And we have Evening Fellas. We have Gonzo. We have Triple X. What time is the main event? It starts at actually 1 o'clock my time. Well, 12 o'clock my time. Oh, I seen that. Quan Big Guns. Fury was triggered by Logan saying that Fury ducked Usyk. I mean, he should. And that should trigger anybody that knows the truth. I hope Dubois will KO Usyk. Quan Big Guns. Evening Fellas, Gabriella, Byzantine. Fight is 11 p.m. UK time. Okay, let's go, Danny. Hey, Kurt, Double D, where's the undercard? It's at 12. Shout out, bro. Unverified Bear, counterpunch to you. Can't find it? I'm listening. God of YouTube boxing. Great. Respect Kurt for his t-shirt you're wearing. Absolutely. Representing, baby. Counterpunch boxing news. Yeah, look, you got to see those colors, man. Does anybody have the undercard? Yeah, I was watching, dude, the undercard on what was this? I don't know if it's still there. Hold on. Yeah, Usyk. It's on Usyk's channel. Boom. There we go. There we go. Usyk will take him to school. Man, respect. What's up, big bro? Taylor Made 901. Counterpunch to you. We are in the building. Listen. I've been waiting for this fight for months now. We get to see what Daniel Dubois has in store, what Oleksandr Usyk still has. That's how I say it, man, because you can get old overnight. I'm ready to see it. Wish I could stay awake and see it live. Why not? Take a break. Usyk will take him to school. Dubois has Crunk in his corner. Uh-oh. Gerald, what's up, brother? What's up, everyone? Respect to you, Kurt, for the live commentary. Appreciate you, brother. Member in the building. That's what I'm talking about. So, oh, yeah, that's a lot of music, huh? A lot of copyrighted bull. Yeah, man. So, I snoozed a little nap. You show this fight. No. Hola, Salik. I cannot. Hello, Kurt. Cheers, bro. Hemendra Sherchan, counterpunch to you. Australia time. Fight starts at 6 a.m. Yeah, we're getting a undercard out. So it was kind of I'm kind of confused on when the time is, because when I looked it up. Okay, what time is it right now in the UK? What time is it in the UK right now? You said 11 p.m. UK time. Well, that's not. Kurt, did you hear about the Ugas fight being made? What are your thoughts on it? Joshua Little John. Who is he fighting? Bonjour, MF is Chris counterpunch to you. Levy Macy. Kurt, appreciate your channel. Oh, Uga's fighting Mario Barrios. Yeah, I heard about that. You know, I mean, I'm glad to see him back. I'm glad to see Ugas back. Great to see you, Kurt. Salute from Sweden. Hope it's a good fight for boxing. Absolutely. Fractal Walrus. What's up, Kurt? Soul Downs. UK ring walk time is 22:54. Yo, Kurt, my guy. 2 black. Counterpunch to you. So it's going to be a while. Okay, look at it this way. AJ versus Dubois. Okay, who do you have winning? AJ surely. And we all know how that went against Usyk. Also, it's 6-14 here in the UK. Right. It's early. So that means that fight won't start to win. So it's 7:15 in Poland. So the fight is in 4 hours. Okay. 6:15 in Scotland, Kurt. Love your show. T Mac, counterpunch to you. Appreciate you, brother. BA undercard should be underway now. Yeah. Yeah, these are undercards. I mean, I don't see anybody in the stadium, so it's early. Who's your money on counterpunch? If I had to bet on money, dude, I don't bet it. I don't bet at all. This is the wrong channel for that shit. I don't bet at all. Like if somebody put a gun to my head and said, "Hey, you got to bet on each one," I mean, I'd have to bet on Usyk. You'd be a fool not to bet on Usyk. But understand, if you bet on Dubois, you're betting you're betting with the odds against you, but that payout is massive. Imagine if Dubois beats Usyk tonight, knocks him out. He would have to knock him out. He ain't gonna outbox Dubois, Usyk. Callum Arrowsmith, appreciate you, brother. Counterpunch to you. When you guys come in, hit that like button. Kurt, if Canelo beats Jermell, I don't see Canelo wanting to fight Bud Crawford. Well, Renee, it's pretty much he's going to be Sean because, see, it's either he fights. Okay, Canelo has 3 things that he can do. He could either retire, okay, after he beats Jermell, fight David Benavidez, or fight Terrence Crawford. Because, see, if Canelo beats Jermell, then Jermell won't be a factor. You know what I mean? Now, he could fight him. He could fight Canelo. Or he could fight Jermell because I believe Jermell will still have his belts. See, Jermell is going up to 168, not the other way around. So if Canelo beats Jermell should still be able to have his belts intact. He would just have another loss. So you got the one draw with what's his name? What's the Argentino's fight? Castano, right? Brian Castano. Not Brian. Is it Brian Castano? Yeah, Castano with the draw. The one loss to Tony Harrison, right? And then to Canelo. So he has 2 losses and a draw. So he will actually have the same. Well, to be fair, Canelo has 2 draws. So 2 losses and 2 draws for Canelo right now, and he would have 2 losses and 1 draw. Battle Tiger Network, Kurt, the real deal. DeVille, always enjoy you go live, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Bars. PBC got him on a 3-fight deal. He has to fight Benavidez eventually. That's a part of the contract. Well, also Luca Mora, you got to keep in mind. Do you think that Al Heyman's going to let Crawford go? No, Al Heyman look, Crawford is going to be on another Al Heyman show. So pretty much it's safe to say Terrence Crawford's an Al Heyman fighter for right now. Because, I mean, everything leads to PBC anyway. Errol Spence's PBC, the rematches PBC, Canelo's PBC. So, yes, he's a PBC fighter now. So you have to keep that in mind. He just was an original PBC fighter, but it's in the best interest of Al Heyman to grab hold of Terrence Crawford and offer this man some cash to stay where he's at. If he offers him the Canelo fight, that's all he needs. That's all the cash anybody will ever need fighting someone like that, an undefeated, undisputed 2-time champion. Okay. Fighting Canelo, the cash cow, that is the undisputed 168-pound champion. No, bro, that's all they're going to really need. Advantage Al Heyman. Al Heyman is going to, dude, Al Heyman is running this shit right now. But the thing about Al, you don't hear from him when he's doing good or doing whatever because he never does interviews. He's the Wizard of Oz of the boxing world. Okay. But this wizard is real. I don't think he's a real person. I think Al Heyman is a fictional character from Showtime. Anyone else put money on Triple D knocking out, win, never, no even, though I cannot see him winning? Well, if you just had money to throw, I mean, it would be, hopefully it ain't too much money. Daniel Davis, salute, counter boxing. Heard that. Kurt, start doing media full time. Show up to press conferences and interviews. Elbow, cough, socialist. Maybe. I mean, I could do it now. Nobody's doing anything anywhere else. Luca Mora, counterpunch to you. Damn. I didn't even look at it like that. You put $150 on him, Tony Lyons. Hey, that's not too bad. You lost $150. Shit. How, that's like a steak dinner of two of the chick you're trying to screw. Bars. Right. Al Heyman is the Don. He's the Kaiser Soze of boxing. Man, I ain't heard Kaiser Soze in a while. Luca Mora, I know you got some age on you. Okay. I see you, Luca. I see you. Anybody says Kaiser Soze, you don't see 20-year-olds, even 30-year-olds. You don't see them talking about Kaiser Soze. You know what I'm saying? You do not see that. So yeah, you got to be 35 plus to know who Kaiser Soze is, bro. Kaiser Soze is that dude. He's that dude of dudes. Counterpunch to you. I don't see Triple D winning this fight because Usyk is fully prepared ever since he was ready for Tyson Fury for undisputed heavyweight champion. Mix fix. Well, I mean, Usyk is going to fill out any opponent. There's a reason why he's undefeated. I'm one of those guys that believes in special talent of this era. And I think Usyk is one of those guys. Crawford's one of those guys. I don't know if Tank is one of those guys. Why? Because Tank hasn't fought the rest of those dudes yet. You know what I mean? Now, if okay, he took out Ryan, but how good was Ryan really? You know what I mean? Devin Haney, you have Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, Lomachenko, Floyd, Money Mayweather, he kept Tank from Lomachenko for years, And Floyd was smart for doing that because Lomachenko is the kind of guy that you don't want to fight, and I don't think that – I think that would have probably been the first loss of Gervonta Tank Davis had they fought then. But it also shows you how spiteful, though. Now, when is the fight going to start? 11 o'clock UK time. So, shit, I guess, in about 4 hours. So, I guess at 4, my time. So in about 3 hours, Stevenson might turn out to be one of them. He may turn out to be one of them. Devin Haney, I think he's moving up, and I think he's going to figure out where he's at. I just hope his power and everything else moves up. I just hate his style. I can't stand Devin Haney's style. He's a jabber. He's a jabber grabber. And it's like, okay, you do all that pretty boy Floyd Mayweather. You do all that. And it's like, okay, that's Pretty Boy. But Pretty Boy didn't do all that jabbing and grabbing. Pretty Boy got in your ass, people. He got in your shit. He didn't, Devin Haney's like an incomplete version or a timid version of Pretty Boy. Kurt, what time is it on your side? It's 12:23 right now. WBA regular title. Ms. King. Kurt, what's up, bro? Gonna be some sparks tonight. Let's hope so. One thing, this is what I always wish for. Something definite, something less shady, something concrete, something transparent. That's what we need to see. We don't need to see any, oh man, it could have went this way. Oh man, Daniel was robbed. Oh, I don't want to see nothing like that. But to be fair, though, you don't really see that in an Usyk fight. Usyk fights he fights good enough to let us understand that, hey, he's winning this thing. Okay. Pretty boy got in your ass, Paul's face, purple crying. Absolutely. Now, like that pretty boy would, man, no. If Devin Haney fought like Pretty Boy, I would put him on the pound for pound. 4-3. He would probably be above Usyk if he was doing that. Arizism, what's up, my brother? Much love, Kurt. Hope you're good. Man, I'm great. I'm great, man. I am great. Jabbing and grabbing. Bark. Yeah. I mean, he's now he, like with Lomachenko, he went to the body. You know what I mean? But like, I just don't like. That's why I didn't like Klitschko. That's why I did not like Klitschko. Vladimir Klitschko. I was more impressed with him with his loss with Joshua because he fought Joshua, and Joshua fought him. To be fair, I gotta say though, as good as Usyk is, as much as I like the man, I do think people to gas on Usyk like he cannot be beat. Everyone gets beat. If you keep no, he's not unbeatable. See, I think Daniel Dubois has a chance today simply because if he fights Usyk, I've seen Usyk pressed. Look what Joshua did to him. Joshua had him on the ropes. Joshua was getting in his shit. And then here's the thing, though. Okay, let's look at it this way. We got the Papachenko style, right? Oleksandr Usyk's a part of that clique. Him, Alexander Volsnik, Vasil Lomachenko, they're part of that clique. That Papachenko, rapid fire, combinations, footwork, dancing, mental toughness, all that shit, right? Well, okay. How did Lomachenko lose his fights? The fights that he lost. Orlando Salido outworked or whatever, right? Really outfouled. Teofimo Lopez, activity. Devin Haney, activity. So, yeah, I mean, they're not impossible to beat. See, when you beat them, you don't necessarily beat them. You just get a decision over them. You can get a decision over Ukrainian fighter of that circle. It's not impossible. That's why Crawford is number one. Yeah. And Inouye, number two. Those guys are getting people out of there. They're not, and the winner is by split decision, Terrence Crawford. No. Down to decision. Down to the decisions. He says, when Usyk gets sparked, don't want to hear no excuses either. No. If Usyk, let me break it down to you. What excuse could you give Usyk if he gets knocked out by Daniel Dubois? Is this counterpunch excuse news? This ain't counterpunch excuse news. That's another channel. I suggest you go there if you're looking for excuses. This is counterpunch boxing news, not counterpunch excuse news. Because see, if Dubois knocks out Usyk, he's caught him. He had to clip him. Kurt, what do you think of AK? AK who? Loma played with his prey too much. I think Loma got too arrogant. I think he got too confident in his ability, with the slips, dips, jabs, parries. You know what I mean? I think Lomachenko, like that shit he pulled with not needing a rematch against Teofimo Lopez. And look what Teofimo Lopez did. Teofimo Lopez, in fact, he didn't even want to fight him for more money. And he made a mistake that fucked his career up. See, first, they were supposed to knock out Lomachenko. Lomachenko made that arrogant ass bold move by not implementing a rematch clause in the contract. Okay. And it's like, okay, why would you do something that dumb? In fact, what team would have you not put that in your contract? Ola Ade, Ola Ade. Mr. Kurt, nice to hear you. Appreciate you. I think judges are disappointed that Loma wasn't convincing enough. Maybe he wasn't, but then here's the thing. You know, Loma, you know, he's a boxer. He just looks good doing what he is. He's technically sound. He's a very gifted fighter. But I think, you know, for Loma has to understand the older he gets, he's going to have to start stopping these guys. He can't just go in there and do what he does. Arian Kanani, Usyk don't have rematch clause for this fight with Triple D. It's a mandatory. It's a mandatory. But I mean, but understand, Teofimo Lopez act like a jerk and his pride cost him a lot of money. And ironically, Teofimo was the same one complaining about, they don't pay me enough money. Well, hey, dickhead, they would have paid you the money that you supposed to deserve if you were actually fighting that guy that they wanted you to fight. And the only reason you didn't fight Loma again is because Loma didn't put a contract in. That's bullshit. You know what I mean? And they offered him a shitload of money. They offered him like 3 or 4 million, I think. You know what I mean? They all are more. And he didn't take it. What does Jared Miller, Dillian White, Robert Alenius have in common? Bars. Huh. Yeah, those are the dirty dozen. That's AJ's you know, AJ's fallen fighters. Tio in his shit one leg dance. Yeah, Lorena beat Danny. If Usyk gets beat, his fans will say, oh, he lost because his country is getting invaded. They ain't got shit to do with it. You know, that don't excuse when he beat Joshua. And that was fresher earlier on. Are today's heavyweights just fillers until some real special talent comes in? Can we compare today's heavyweights at all to the heavyweights in history? Sure, some of them. Not all. You have to understand, like guys like Luis Ortiz, he's old. Luis Ortiz is old. Look, my good friend Spencer Farron, the knowledge Farron, told me something, and I thought he was joking at first, but he was not joking. Spencer Farron told me, he said that Lennox Lewis used to spar with Luis Ortiz. How old is Lennox Lewis? Lennox Lewis is like 57 years old. He has to be at least 51. Yeah, the knowledge. He told me, he's like, yeah, you know, Lennox Lewis said he's a spar with with Luis Ortiz. Ortiz that old, he was sparring back with Lennox Lewis days. Yes. He said that shit. Usyk doesn't get enough respect in the UK and the USA. Well, I think Usyk doesn't care. I think because, you know, as long as he wins, I think that's pretty much what he does. Are you getting sauced up again? What's sauced up? Nah. No, man. My little one, she's sick. So I don't know if I took an emergency. So everybody's kind of getting the sniffles and shit. School just started. So you have to take that into effect. I just hope it's not COVID or any shit like that. I don't feel bad at all. So, you know, it is what it is. Malik Scott also jumped on the floor for $1,000. Man, he didn't jump on the floor. That motherfucker took a dive. Usyk gets loads of respect from the UK. Well, I mean, he should. He should, he's beat Anthony Joshua. He's beat Derek Chisora. He's knocked out Tony Bellew, and he's done all of those, but Ortiz had a real long amateur career, and Cubans are known to start boxing at 15 to 16 years old. Yeah, I think Luis Ortiz would have kicked a lot of asses, bro. And I'm going to tell you this. Eddie Hearn knew what he was doing. Eddie Hearn knew exactly what he was doing getting rid of Luis Ortiz. See, Luis Ortiz used to be signed with Matchroom. Yeah. He beat guys like Malik Scott. He beat Dave Allen. And then after that, they were like, you know what? I'm getting this motherfucker out of here. He's undefeated. He's dangerous. And I don't want him near my fighters that I know I'm going to make millions with. And who am I talking about? I'm talking about AJ. You think you think Eddie was going to put AJ in there with Luis Ortiz in 2016 or 17? Are you crazy? Hell no. Lennox Lewis is 57. Yeah. A quality entertainer, love his humor. Yeah. He's feel. He's very feel. He's a joker, bro. You know what I mean? Those type of things like that. He's like one of those trickster guys, Usyk versus Sanchez. Who and why? I don't know, bro. Sanchez is living life. And let me put my water in. I'm going to get it cold. I got my lemon in that water. I'm going to throw a little pomegranate. You know how I do it. I put a little pomegranate in this sucker. Hold on a second. Yeah, man, let me do that. That's education for you guys, man. That's education for you guys. Turpentine, really what? Usyk is beatable. Ortiz taught Lewis a few veteran tricks of the trade when spar. And you have to think about it. If Lennox Lewis was sparring Luis Ortiz, I would like to see that, man. Lennox Lewis is fucking awesome, bro. He's a hell of a fighter. All that other shit you could throw out of the window. You could talk about him being flat. And when I mean flat, I don't mean performance-wise. No, Lennox Lewis is a beast, bro. Anybody that tells you Lennox Lewis can't fight, hating. If I told you Lennox Lewis sucks, that means I was hating on Lennox Lewis. Have I hated on Lennox Lewis before? Hell yeah, I have, because I didn't like Lennox Lewis. I didn't like him when he was fighting, because he beat everybody that I liked. He beat Holyfield. He beat Mike Tyson. He beat David Tua. No, I did not like Lennox Lewis. That is not a secret. But understand, when Lennox Lewis was fighting, I was 19, 17, 20, 22. Okay, so no, Lennox Lewis and me, we got mutual relationships with each other. I respect the hell out of him because he's one of the best heavyweights. He's the last undisputed champion we've ever had. And that's in the 3-belt era. We haven't had one in the 4. Big up England, big up. But no, I mean, he beat all the guys that I liked. Yeah, I'm not going to like Lennox Lewis. If he gets past my jab, he has to worry about my right hand. And if he gets past my right hand, then he has to worry about my left hook and my uppercut. But he won't get past my jab. If Mike Tyson wants to test, I'll put him to rest. I hated Lennox Lewis when he beat Mike Tyson. I hated him too. Tony. Bro, Tony. I hate him. I couldn't stand it. I watched it. You ever watch a fight and expect a different outcome? I used to watch Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis expecting Mike to do something else. Dude, I used to hate that. You sound just like him. That's how he used to talk, dude. Lennox Lewis used to talk like that. Now, what he said about David Tua, dude. Oh, you call that a left hook? Oh, that's not a left hook, man. That's a floating rip shot. Mike was done at that time. Yeah, he was. Lennox went to high school in Kitchener, Waterloo, where I went to university. I know I fucked that up. He was well thought of by the people there. Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, I thought Tyson would take his head off. Yeah, I thought Tyson would get him too. I thought Tyson would do a lot better than David Tua because David Tua was this lackadaisical. And it made me understand something about David Tua. With most fighters, David Tua had the chin, he had the power, but he did not have the motivation or that killer instinct. Glassjaw Lewis lacked charisma, much like AJ. And you know, something is weird, and those guys don't like each other. You know. But Lennox, though, I think Lennox outwardly speaks like Joshua privately speaks. I think Joshua talks a lot of shit to his circle of people. You know what I mean? But Lennox comes and says, "Oh, I don't think he's a good fighter. I think, he's a contender. He had to get this way he had to get to this point fighting me for some reason, Larry. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Larry." Holyfield juiced to the gills. Holyfield all jacked. Nah, too much respect for Lennox in this chat. He was the king of the 90s, and he beat the next generation as well. Only Ali did it better. Yeah, Lennox Lewis is a beast, bro. That Tua leaping left hooks, though. Yeah. Yeah, Tua was a hog. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's a fat pig. He made me so sick because he used to be built like Mike Tyson. And it just shows you. David Tua went from looking like Mike Tyson to fucking Jarrell Miller. It was terrible. That's who Jarrell Miller looks like now. He looks like the Tua that we remembered leaving the sport. Dude, yeah, Lennox Lewis is just fucking badass, dude. But I just couldn't stand him. I couldn't stand Lennox Lewis. Couldn't stand that motherfucker, man. Lennox Lewis was just like, I mean, my crave dude, you don't know what he's gonna do. Yeah, Tua love to eat. To my South Pacific brothers, sisters. My oldest daughter. Okay, anything. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but like those people are like the strongest fucking people in the world, like physically, but a lot of them do. They lack their shit. Cameroon, Sarapali. Hey, Kurt, Eddie wouldn't put AJ in with Ortiz back in 16. Just wondering why you said that. Wasn't AJ on the up and coming as a knockout artist back then? Just interested to know your opinion. Cameron, no, he wouldn't. He's not stupid because AJ probably would have had his first loss. But needless to say, man, Wilder, any of those guys weren't in that. They didn't want that at that time. Deontay Wilder fought Luis Ortiz when he was 39 years, 11 months, and 20 some odd days. He was almost 40 years old. He was 40 the same month he fought Deontay Wilder. His birthday was in March. They fought on the 4th of March, and Luis Ortiz's birthday is like on the 20th something. Okay. But no, like Eddie was smart. Eddie knew, no, I'm not gonna put him in there with AJ because AJ will probably get chinned by this Cuban. But Cameron, appreciate that love, brother. We got another super chat coming in from Revelation TV. Kurt, I feel you guys don't give Efe Ajagba credit. Efe Ajagba, I think him and Frank Sanchez are in the same boat right now. They've both made money. They've both, I think they're both in love. Yeah, dude, they have women now, bro. Efe Ajagba just got married. Efe Ajagba actually looks happy. You know what I mean? So I don't know what that'll do. You know, he's always talking about AJ. AJ is not Nigeria. Nah, ain't nobody called Dubois putting down Usyk. No chance. I mean, if he does, then guess what? It happens. That's the beauty of these fights that hasn't happened yet. You don't know what'll happen. It took Wilder 38 fights to step up, and Joshua took 19. Well, understand, Michael Buffer. Joshua also made the money too. He made 4 times the money as Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder didn't make that. Joshua was making in one night what Wilder made his whole fucking career. Bo was my favorite, says Wars. Bo was okay. Bo was kind of a big bully. I didn't really care for Bo, to be honest with you. I didn't really care for Riddick Bowe. I really never really cared for him. You know what I mean? He ducked Lennox Lewis. Everybody knows that. He threw his shit in the trash. Yeah, dude, I already saw this. Big Daddy Bo, the biggest duck in history. Dubois has to just go for it, but he's stiffer than a church bench. Oh, man, you guys are a trip. Kurt, what do you make of Shields calling out Keith Thurman? Shields she needs something to do. And it just shows you that's not enough. There's just not enough talent in her era, to be fair. You know what I'm saying? It's just not enough talent for her, period. Of course, Usyk should win, but it's foolish to write off a big puncher. Yeah, she does need to calm down, but I mean, see, somebody like Clarissa Shields, she'll try to fight me. And I'm like, Clarissa. And then what'll happen, like someone like Clarissa, she'll make you knock her out because it's either you knock her out or she's going to beat you up and make you look foolish. And I'd be damned, no one is going to, I'm not going to let anyone. I've sparred women before. Good friends like Janelle Marks, fitness trainer, CrossFit, you know, and like I played with them. I mean, it wasn't anything like that, you know. I mean, there's no disrespect for them, but when they did try to get a bit aggressive, I had to show them, like, okay, well, hey, let me show you a jab and a right hand real quick to kind of, you know what I mean? I didn't put a lot of power on it, but I put enough power on it to let you know, like, you know, you know what I mean? I had to, you know, like, look, you're dealing with a dude that's 240 plus pounds. Okay. So I want you to understand what that's about. Home Brews NZ coming in with that Deuce super sticker. Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate you, Home Brews. We got Battle Tiger Network coming in with that Cinco. Appreciate that love, brother. Cameron Cirilli coming in with that 100 currency of Kurt, your Mayweather impressions up against my McGregor impressions. Let's run it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Moses Etoma, the next Mike Tyson. What do you think? I need to see him in there with better opposition, because I think the last time he fought, right, he went to distance. So, you know, Clarissa Shields' UFC fight was badass. She's quality. I love to see a top boxer enter UFC, show them how we do it with 4-ounce gloves. Well, Jack Smith, yeah, it sounds good. She was on Blue Blood live chat typing, and she said she will beat up everybody in the chat. Yeah. She needs to stop. I mean, she's badass though. And then here's the thing. She lacks power for a female. You know what I mean? You think about it. Like, Clarissa Shields don't have Ann Wolf power. She don't have Layla Ali power. You know what I mean? She doesn't have that. She's just fast. She's quick. She's very skilled. Her combinations are very good. She's like fucking what's the Irish Katie? She's kind of like Katie Taylor. She fights like Katie Taylor. She's just bigger. You know, most boxers would get whooped in the UFC. Same with UFC fighters coming to boxing. Yeah, I mean, UFC, bro, that's a different platform. They do different stuff. They do different stuff, man. Women's boxing is decent. They're vicious. Well, they're trained to the point, and then see, a lot of women don't know how to really fight anyway, so they don't have their own idea of what they feel they should do. Women do exactly what they're taught to do. So if they do and they follow the script, that's why you see those fights go the way they are. It's no hesitation. It's not a bunch of bullshit. It's not a lot of taking walks around the park. You know, none of that. They're going at each other. And it's a beautiful thing to see. White bangs Wilder, in my opinion. I know I'm about to get roasted for that. Haha. You know, as much as people would like to see, Wilder throw and land a left hook to Wilder. Yeah, I mean, but that ain't gonna happen. In fact, though, Wilder still looks at Dillian White, and I think he will always look at Dillian White as a peasant. You know, and that's ego talking through and through. You know. Yeah, let me go on over here to ESPN. And it's so weird though, man. I'll go to ESPN, and I would have to go all the way to the boxing icon to find this fight. It's not even showcased. Once you see like ESPN, right? You see ESPN and you're like, okay, there's ESPN. And you got all this other shit, this random stuff. Okay. All right, ESPN. We have Fowler and Fleetwood. That's fucking golf. Right? We have the Tao Yuan, Chinese, Taipei, Williamstead, Curacao. Like, you know what I mean? We have ESPN Plus, Gladbach versus Leverkusen. That's soccer. It's football. So, like, well, damn, dude. Top picks. I mean, you don't have anywhere where this is live at all. I have to go all the way to the boxing icon. Then when I click the boxing icon, then I see what we're supposed to see on the very first. So it's not, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Anderson will be fighting tonight. Is that tonight? Yeah, that's tonight. Anderson and Rudenko. Okay, so I don't know if that is I think that'll dip into. I'll try to look at it or try to watch it. And look, you guys heard about Anderson, huh? Frampton looks stoned. What's good, Kurt? You're early, bro. Yep, I'm very early. I'm feel. I am very feel. Okay, Smith versus Eubank is next weekend. Okay, so I may go live for that because I want to see what Chris Eubank. I want to see what he can do. You know, he has Bomac in his corner. See, this starts at 4 p.m. But I'm wondering, like, where's the undercard? Because I don't see the undercards anywhere. This is weird. See, this begins at 4. So this shit's later, right? Smith win again. Do you like the NFL? If so, what teams do you like? I don't watch football, bro. I haven't watched football since the 90s. I haven't watched football since Barry Sanders used to play. I didn't. I was a fan of football from probably 85, which I was a fucking kid, to maybe a 96, 97. After 96 and 97, when Barry Sanders retired, after they did him, how they did him, I stopped watching boxing. Football. I never stopped watching boxing because boxing is too different. Boxing is who fights who. Boxing isn't about teams or AFC or NFC or none of that shit. It's nothing. See, in boxing, in football, you can have the best talent ever, but it can't be expressed or displayed in its entirety because it's a team sport. So it doesn't matter how good one person is. You could still lose the damn game. Whereas boxing, if you're a special fighter, if you're one of those Terrence Crawford motherfuckers, you're going to beat everybody. Don't you mean run holding the ball? I see Usyk frustrating Triple D to the point he has no answers, and then he gets overwhelmed. Ronnie Shields is an underrated trainer. Yeah, but he's trained everybody. Wish boxing had tournaments like all the other sports. The top fighters will actually fight each other regularly then. That's not going to happen because it's about the networks, it's about the fighter, it's about the projection of the fighter, it's about what the promoters or the network promised that fighter based on contracts, based on a lot of stuff. So they're not going to wait to have a super fight when in fact they have all this other business itinerary stuff to be checked off. That's what they do. They don't give a shit about, let's see the best fight the best. No, you're going to fight that dude from Colombia. You're going to fight this other guy here down from Miami, Florida that just defected from Cuba. He has already a couple losses, so you have to fight him. You're going to fight another fighter. You're going to go over to the Staples Center. You're going to fight on the undercard of so-and-so. Dude, boxing is business. That's all it is. Good afternoon, brother from Alabama. Josh Goggins in the building. Kurt, who is your favorite boxer? I don't have one, man. I don't have one. I know at certain times in my life, I know who was the badass. Okay, in the 90s, Roy Jones Jr. was the badass. He was the best fighter in the 90s. He was the fighter of the decade. Okay, that's who he was. And it's like, okay, well, you have someone like Manny Pacquiao comes along, and becomes the fighter of the decade from 2000 to 2010. I don't know who was 2010 to 2020. I don't know who that was. Usyk style is defense of boxing science. Hemendra, Serchan. Yep. Let's get those likes up. We got 538 people in here, and it's going to be a lot bigger than that. We have a lot of people that are coming in for this. I didn't know I would start this early, but hey, we might as well. We might as well start as early as we need to start. Okay. You never knocked me down, Roy. Will you support Fury versus Ngannou? You know what? I haven't decided yet. I'll be out of the country at that time. I'll be in Barbados. So I'm not sure if I can. I probably will if I can bring my Ethernet card and plug it right in. Because what I won't do, I'm not going to have another live stream like I did the last time I was out of the country. It sucked. I mean, I had a good time, but it's like, dude, no, it sucked. You know what I mean? Like everything was, you know what I mean? And like it was just that. No. Just had a look on Instagram, that ring looking mad small. Yeah, dude, it is small. But hey, I think that's Frank Warren. Let's make the ring as small as possible so we don't have to worry about any of that other bullshit. Elena, hey, counterpunch to you. You visiting Hetman in Barbados, Kurt? No. I didn't know Hetman was in Barbados. I watched a video where he was looking at like he was on some kind of island. I don't know where he was at. I figured it was somewhere in the Caribbean. I didn't know it was in Barbados. Barbados is my favorite island. Big shout out to Barbados. Absolutely. Kurt, why are you not reading my messages, chat? Are we now fighting? No, we're not. Kurt, can you do a Usyk impression? Of course. I can do impersonation. I am very feel. Hey, Kurt, in all, I'm still around and versus 6 surgeries and more to come, but can't reply, but still liking vids. Got Usyk for tonight. Love y'all. Oh, man. Hey, man, blessings go up to you, man. You guys give some love to Lace them up. A member for 30 months. That's great. Lace them up. I am very feel. Usyk seems to have really grown into his heavyweight frame. Yeah, he's not going to be the biggest. I think like Usyk shouldn't, like at 230, he would be fat, bro. I think he would be pudgy at 230 because you already see he's like, you don't see this 6-pack or any of that shit. Kurt, jump in the YouTube scene. Kazin Papa coming in with that $2 love. Dubois gonna need a wave cap. He's going to sleep. Damn. What's up, brother Kurt? Please try not to jump. Scare me with your excitement while I'm delivering. Man, let me tell you, man. Let me share you. I was where the hell were we at? We were in DR, and I had a friend of mine. He has some type of stomach problems and shit. So stuff upsets him easy, and he was getting something like to drink, and I'm like, yeah, you can do it. He was like, man. He said, man, you scared the shit out of me, man. +1 to the super chat. Stalking hat hurt. I wouldn't know if I walked past Hat Man today. I wouldn't know who the hell he was. I don't know him. You know what I mean? I never met him. Usyk was as feel as Triple D in the face, He has definitely filled out. When do you think they? Kurt, have you ever thought about reporting professionally? You should, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. There is a Hat Man. Yeah, Hat Man strikes back. Damn, that's a lot of Ukrainians in the audience tonight, but they shouldn't. They'll be in their homeland defending it. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, they want to talk about one fucking guy, Usyk. You should defend your country of Ukraine. And then you got thousands of fucking people there. I just want to see what Usyk says when he calls out Fury after the fight. Also, can't wait to hear Frank's comments when Triple D loses. I can tell you exactly what Frank's going to say. I just think that Daniel Dubois did his best, and he was based on the circumstances. Circumstances was Oleksandr Usyk moved a bit too big, and it was hard. It was difficult to keep up with the smaller heavyweight. And Daniel Dubois, he just got tired of chasing him. I mean, if you come to fight, it's what we come to do. We don't come to run circles and run for sports and track and field. So we were coming to fight, and if given the opportunity, we want a rematch. Kurt, do an impression of Mauricio Suleiman talking his way out of interrogation, saying a lot of nothingness. Mauricio, yes. What do you feel about the ongoing negotiations with Usyk versus Tyson? Tyson Fury. I feel sorry for Tyson. He has difficulties finding opponents, but we will give him all the time that he needs because he is our champion. And we at the WBC, with World Boxing Council, does respect our champions for what they do. Tyson Fury needs all the time because he is the victim in this situation. It is very unfortunate that these fights can't happen for Tyson Fury, but Tyson Fury is one of the best fighters of this generation. And I think we should take that into consideration before making accusations that Tyson does not want to fight. Tyson has the WBC's support. We respect Tyson Fury. And the 3%, I mean, the ability to make the fights if the fights are there to be made. We will go back and see where we need to go with Tyson Fury, with the WBC mandatory. We will make some adjustments, and we will figure out a good way to find something that can help the WBC heavyweight mandatory process to begin. That's what he would say. I mean, and you'd be like, what? So are you gonna make him? So Mauricio, are you gonna make Tyson Fury fight? I did not say that we were going to make him fight. We have to see where is the next person to be possible for a mandatory fight, but we have to see based on what happens with Tyson and Francis Ngannou. That may be a difficult fight since Francis is working hard with opponents in Mike Tyson. So everyone has to wait to see what's going to happen with Tyson Fury. We will see in the upcoming months to see what is the process, and we will see if this can be made. He didn't say shit. That whole time, he said nothing. Just talked a bunch of round the rings around the circle with decent English coming from a Mexican. That's what we see. That's what it was. We'll see. Basically, that's all he'll saying. We will see what happens when we go back to review what and who will be the next mandatory champion. Perhaps we will make a mandatory eliminator once more, because that's only fair for Tyson Fury to see, and it's fair for only the sport. Michael Buffer impression. Yo, cool. Damas Mascara. In this corner, we have the big bulging, thick-necked AJ. Anthony AJ Joshua. And the other corner, we have, how does they say, Dama Kaspada, right? We have Oleksandr Usyk. You know, every time he said, let's get ready to rumble, I think they had that was like $1 million. Professionally boxing, especially heavyweights, need some guidelines and rules. Yeah, definitely. Buffer Network 400 million because of Let's Get Ready to Rumble copyright. Yeah, it's crazy. That dude's, man. Michael Buffer, dude, that's one rich son of a bitch. Peace and blessings to you, champ. Muhammad Ali, counterpunch to you. Great. Rumble, young man, Rumble. Just 18,000 more subs, and you'll have that something, that silver play button rooting for you, bro. Psycho Crusher, man, I appreciate it. You know, and it's crazy. Like when you get to 100,000, like it's weird. Like you stop really counting, you know, because when you get to 100,000, you're like, okay, you know, and then you're like, okay, then you look around, you got 110,000. And then to my understanding, talking to people that already hit that, it's like, okay, well, shit, wait a minute. You just hit 100,000, man. Like a couple months later, you got 109,000. But it took forever to get that 100,000. Or that just may be perception. Wow, a good middleweight fight right now. Dude, I don't see where this is at all. Let me try to find it on there, because Usyk doesn't have it on his channel anymore. And it doesn't start to 4 over here. So let's see. Ask Skip, member for 10 months. How much was the fight over there? Dude, it's on ESPN Plus. We don't pay shit. So, dude, it's pros and cons to this UK versus USA thing, okay? I'm watching it on stream. Let's get the ball rolling. Come first few rounds, try knocking him out. Tired of people talking about Usyk is yeah. Well, let them keep talking about it, man. I mean, you know, it is what it is. How long's to the walkouts? It's going to be a while, man. It's going to be a while. ESPN Plus pays me. Mark Boyer, hi from England. Hello, Mark. Counterpunch from you. Kurt, can you do an impression of Jermell getting mad for no reason? I don't know who Crawford. Who is he fighting? Who is Crawford fighting? Look, I'm busy. I got time for Crawford. What are you talking about? Crawford ain't even my weight class. Fuck out of here. He ain't even my weight class. I'm fighting Canelo next. So I already did that. What he did, I already did that. When is he gonna fight again? And then Crawford wants to get in his shit because the first person he found was Jermell when he took down Errol Spence. Wow. Greetings, Kurt. KCK from Australia. KCK Records, counterpunch to you, fella. So I'm waiting for this. This is a Ukrainian stream. Usyk's wife's pretty though, man. He has a pretty wife. And you know what? I don't see like pounds of fucking makeup on and none of that shit either. Yeah, that has to be Usyk's mom. It looks just like her. Kurt, can you please rate Wilder's resume wins? Malik Scott, Eric Molina, Johan Dunapas, Arthur Spilka, Chris Areola, Jarrell Washington, Bermain Stavern, Luis Ortiz, Robert Alenius. Okay. There's nobody that really sticks out on that except for Luis Ortiz. I'm sorry. Ain't nobody really done Klitschko, Wilder easy. Greetings, Kurt. This is Waxy from Malawi. Counterpunch to you, brother. Hi, Kurt. Willie Grobler from Namibia. Willie, what's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. See, he's with Papachenko right now. And look at everyone's looking. Everybody's like paying close attention. Hi from Ukraine. Jamal Charlo should fight Caleb Plant. Sup, Kurt. Big love, bro. In Bloom. Counterpunch to you, bro. I like Liam Smith's wife. Liam Smith. I ain't seen Liam Smith's wife. Froch misses. Yeah, Froch got a fine wife too. Kurt, you been to London, man? I've never been to London. I haven't been to London. I've been to Dublin, Istanbul, Toronto. Where else have I been? Istanbul, Frankfurt, Germany, Dublin, Ireland. But I have not been to London, man. Don't worry, I'm coming, man. I was actually going to go in 2020. And COVID happened, so I didn't go. That was the reason I didn't go. Giddy Kurt, could you do an impression of Greedy Belly telling the truth if possible? I'm not fighting that Ukrainian gappy, ugly little sneaky bastard. Like he walks around like a rabbit. I don't want to chase him all the time. I remember Steve Cunningham, that fucking black cunt. He had me dead to rights. I had to bully myself in. Look what he did to AJ. He made AJ look like a bodybuilding whore. He made him look like a whore. I'm not fighting him for under $50 million. I'm not fighting that little gappy tooth bastard. He thinks he's so smart, little ugly, sneaky, gappy tooth little bastard. I'm like, dude, what happened? Kurt, you have any more stunt work on the horizon? No, Double D. Nobody has anything on the horizon for anywhere, for any reason. You should come to Lagos, Nigeria. It's a fun place. I believe you. Kurt, you ever heard of Bruce Carrington? I have not. How can I watch this fight live, bro? I'm from Germany. I don't know. I would check your local channels from Germany to Poland to Russia to Ukraine. Yeah, I would check that. Somebody help him out. I love London. Good impression. Yeah, Dad, I'm not fighting him. Don't fight him, Tyson. You fight him for the money. He's not worth the money. The fucking Ukrainian, isn't he? He's just a big bullshitter. Don't do it, Tyson. Don't do it. Gotta call him a Dalsa, though. He's a fucking little gappy teeth Dalsa. I've already beat a Ukrainian. There's no reason for me to fight another. I've beat Vladimir Klitschko. It's on TNT box office now. Tiny, tiny ring. Yeah, I think the ring should be 18 feet by 18 feet. It shouldn't be any bigger than that. London is a different place to what tourists see. I grew up on the outskirts, and it was a wonderful life. Okay. I saw duck sauce in the supermarket. It had Fury's face on the packaging. Fury is scared of Usyk, I'm convinced. Well, he doesn't want to fight somebody like that. It would be telling too much. Okay. Usyk fighting Tyson is like Wilder fighting Andy Ruiz. Straight out of Boscombe. Is it time to drop the WBC out of the undisputed picture? Wilder and Fury have held it hostage for 8 years. Well, I mean, no, obviously not. I mean, sure, yeah, in a perfect world, but it's not a perfect world we're in. What fight are we on right now? I don't see any fight at all. At all. I don't see anything. Fury knocked both out together and have time put AJ on his fat ass. And I think that fight will go a lot different than people think it's going to be. Tyson Fury should beat AJ, but I don't think, because here's the thing about AJ. AJ's tall, and he'll be fighting someone like Tyson Fury. Dude, Robert Alenius was juicing. You know what? And I'm not really going to put too much energy into that now based on the fact that I'm doing that tomorrow. I have a live stream already set aside for AJ and his minions. I don't know. It's a good question. Who's Shakur Stevenson fighting next? I'm not sure. Vitali would bully Fury if they fought. Yeah, he would fight Fury. Vlad was just trying to box, which was a bad idea. Does AJ get stage fright? I don't know. Okay, so this is an hour and 37 minutes for this. I'm not sure. Kurt, every time you call him Tyson Fury and not the Gypsy King, you have to drink. Turn on the TV on and off again. First fight on the TNT Sports UK. Yeah, I haven't seen anything, man. And it's weird. This is just some weird stuff. Really good fight right now. I don't see any of that shit. Bud versus Lone Char Cobra. Okay. I am about to take an intermission real quick. I have got to do something. I will be right back. You guys give me just a second. Will you 1 minute? Okay, guys, I am back, and no, I did not take a dump. No, I did not. No, I had to finish a video. I've done about 6 videos that I have to get out at some point or the other. Since we are hella early, I had to get that done. Okay, so I am going about now with, and I'm just going to do this raw since I got you guys here so I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, thank you, Andre Rodriguez. No, 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 man. I had to work on more content. You know, big things have come out. You know, Frank's talking big shit. Yo, Kurt, what up? Hope you're well. Please watch this fight. Absolutely. Dark Side of the Moon. Counterpunch to you. Hammer Stratch. Appreciate you. Did you get your food? Nah, I didn't get any food, man. I'm not even hungry. But dude, if I eat something now, I'll probably be sleeping 3 hours. You know, if it made me jump. Got my ear pods in cooking a curry. This Marty Fano fight is interesting. Height difference is huge. Frank and his shit spewing mouth. Yeah, man. So I had to do that. So I'm actually editing that right now. Big up yourself, Kurt. Every time Hamza Shiraz is an upcoming talent. Okay. I nobly allowed my mom to continue watching her series until the main event. I'm going to listen to you guys while I hit the bag a little. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a very good idea. Sorry, I lost about 200 of you. Come back, guys. Justin Benny. What up, Kurt? Edmonton, North London in the building. Okay. Yeah, let me do this. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. Frank Warren, the brick top haircut, shoulder rolling, used car salesman. Yeah, man. I want to see Zhang Joyce too. Yeah, that's next month, right? Frank, okay. Wilder Ruiz and Fury beat Zhang, possibly. Joe, possibly, as Lineback Usyk will struggle. Zhang beats everyone else.
Okay, Winston, what do you...
Okay, countdown. Okay, so yeah. So I'm not seeing all those fights you guys to see. So I guess they're only showing certain fights. Kurt, you look tired, man, and it's only 5 p.m. over there. What the fuck? Yeah, I woke up early, man. I was up early because I thought this fight would be earlier. So let's go, Danny boy. Yeah, it's 19 minutes, so it's not bad now. Yeah, we're coming on strong, guys. We're getting back. We're coming on up. Bring the people back. Bring the people back. Let's get it on. Who wins this fight? Street fight. Bruce or Floyd? Don't know. A street fight? That's a street fight, though. Dubois and the new Lee W. Bars. You know, it's a trip though. Like I'm looking like at that Danny seems like a nice fellow. Danny Dubois, he's all right. I mean, you know what? Danny tried to be an asshole. It's not him. You know what I mean? You, you know, but like I think I'll say this though. What he did in that Carl Frampton bullshit, that was wrong. Because damn it, I hate when that happens. Stream is lagging. Bring the belts back to England, Triple D. Haha, how hopeless does that sound? Usyk is fighting a machine, though. Usyk is a Crawford, a Lomachenko, etc. Bruce Lee snaps him in half while screaming. Just break down those ribs, Danny. Yeah, I mean, if he can get to those ribs, he can, you know, it's not impossible, though, man. He can do it.
So you think it's all crap? He's spoken me. I'll tell you what. Let's deal with facts. If we make you an offer,
He said, I like Usyk, but we need those belts back. Yeah, well, see, Usyk's not like he's hard to not like, you know what I mean? Because it's just like kind of like, okay, well, he doesn't talk shit. He's, you know, he's kind of he's a cool guy, and he's humorous, you know. Dubois is going to learn today. Well, here's the thing too. Like, if I was money hungry, I would be more for Daniel Dubois getting the belts back, because this is.
I can bring it out. Fight for me. I did bring it out. I did not bring it out. No, please, only. But I can bring it out.
Cast. Well, to me, it seems like a close fight. What are the odds? I don't know. Let's look up the odds real quick. All right. Usyk versus Dubois odds. Okay. Unsurprisingly, Usyk is a heavy betting favorite at -1,000. Bet 1,000 to win 100. While Dubois is +600 underdog, win 600 on a $100 wager. So imagine if it was $1,000 that you put down. You know.
Have you ever made us an offer for Tyson? The truth. While we're here, have you ever made us an offer? And if let me say, if you've ever made us, if there's ever been a written offer, or if there's ever been an offer made by Skills, and you can produce it, I'll pay £1 million to charity.
You think Dubois will be an improved boxer from his last performance where he was done 3 times in the first round? Uzoma, I don't care if he's a good boxer. Boxing is not going to win him this fight. He could be a better boxer and he can improve it. You know, he can improve all he wants. It's not going to help him none being a good boxer. You know, I think what people need to understand, will he go in and impose his will on Usyk? That's what he's going to need to do.
Are you talking about April 29th in the past, or you're talking about the future? I'm talking about the future. December, but it's not happening in December. So Tyson was to sit on his backside until next year. We've never had an offer. Yeah, we've got to move on because I've just answered it. This is pretty interesting. If what Frank Warren is saying is true, this could bring a whole other side of it.
Well, let me stop right. The vanilla tech to this day. It's basically Chisora Usyk again. Only Dubois has the engine. Well, I mean, that could be that. Look, Dubois. I mean, Derek Chisora did good, man. He didn't just get beat up by Usyk. Shit, you know. Okay, we got 11 minutes to the countdown. You know, so hopefully I can see some fights that that you guys are probably watching. Counterpunch, Romy's Corner, Hatman, and Proper Boxing. Best channels on YouTube. Nice. The Floyd effect meant people forgot that will trump skill. It's not always about hit and get hit. Look at Mark Madoff. He's basically just going to wrestle you and throw big shots. Yeah. And dude, his style is the ugliest fucking style that they have today. Sup, Kurt, just tuning in on time. Cisco Badass in the building. Triple G by decision, 45-1, and Usyk has longer odds for points than stoppage. Nobody has faith in Triple G to do anything. Kurt, I've been sub to you for years, bro. How time flies past just a random thought while eating my curry. Yeah, man, it's been a while, Tony. It has been a minute. Like, I remember first seeing your comments probably around 2019. And in fact, I think it's actually a stunt guy named Tony Lyons, that I've worked with in some shows. I don't know him personally. I've met him a couple of times. So when I think of Tony Lyons, I think of a stunt guy named Tony Lyons. Hendrick Lee Rowe in the building. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you, man. Yeah, I was chatting with you the other day. Usyk to put on a master class tonight. Let's see what he can do. Wow, fight over. Hamza goes on to 18-0. See, I'm not seeing any of this shit, man. And see, the ESPN Plus stream, it doesn't start to 4 o'clock my time. That's in 2 more hours. See, this is in 8 minutes. Watch live full fight, link available in chat. No, I'm just trying to watch the undercard. Dubois is a quitter by nature, someone who is not naturally a fighter. Usyk will make him quit. This is the most real boxing channel on here. Lee W in the building. It's live on YouTube, Kurt. Okay, Captain Speaking Band, where is it live on? Where? Triple G has to fight his heart out to win. Yeah, any good undercards? I walked through them all like they were daisies. We had the Brixton posse up here in a full in Hull a few years ago. 20 coppers in the train station escorting them home. Wrestling Days. Let's see. See if I can find it. Dubois definitely got the correct trainer for motivation. Don Charles. Another Buster Douglas versus Tyson upset. It's Oleksandr Usyk versus Daniel Boy live channel. Oh, okay, so let's see. come on, shit. Dude, I hate this remote. It sucks. Jesus. All right. Okay. That's funny. I gotta see that shit. Celeb space. Okay. I just seen some funny shit made me laugh. Cisco Perez. Kurt, I've been looking to buy some Counterpunch gear. I sent you a message on Instagram on my wife's account, but haven't seen a reply. What's your wife's name? Because I normally don't reply. Like if it's random women, dude, that sends me inbox, I don't reply to them. Just tell me who it is, and then I'll know. Nah, he did say any means necessary. So, basically, he has to show up. He has to show up and show out. All right, let's see channel. Okay, so I don't see it here. Let's see. Is this the actual fighting? No. Under Deanna Perez. Okay, cool. Frank Warren just called Hamza the British Tommy Hearns. Jason Clue, appreciate you, man. Something like that. Council will buy it back for $58K. I made 25 in 5 years. Daniel is almost a stone heavier. Yeah, it's still an hour left, dude. I can't see any of this shit. So I don't know. Can someone give me a what is this? Okay, is it women fighting right now? No, this isn't it at all. How is that StreamYard working for you, Kurt? I just got it for my business. It's okay.
Going below the belt, talking about a sparring session at Danny.
You finished?
No.
I didn't look at it now.
Kurt, you're my bro, so use this. The best man on the night. To be fair, I bet 100 to 1. Daniel drops Usyk and then tears his ACL again, tripping over and falling out of the ring. Good odds. I'm not a betting man, but I can see Triple D giving Usyk big problems if he brings his A game.
Those are the words of Frank Warren, and let me.
Hasim Hamed's boy is fighting tonight as well. See, he's not fighting yet, so I don't think like they've got some undercards that you guys are just blessed to get. We don't have them.
And those are the words of Frank
Owns
Warren,
4 beers and bars and Fifi.
I was waiting for some.
Look at Manny Robles. Hi guys, looking forward to the big fight. I say Usyk wins by knockout, but if Dubois wins, it's fine too. Good luck, boys. Hey man, everybody's undefeated until they get defeated, right? That's what I say. Yo, Kurt, how you, mate? Looking forward to this one fight, man. Metal Box J in the building. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Can't see Dubois winning this. Usyk just too skillful for him. Daniel pulls a Tyson Fury and punches himself, knocking himself cold. Dude, that would be hilarious. That would be very embarrassing too. That would be very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Okay, so Constantine. Oh yeah, this is very old. So this is some old top rank shit. Frank Warren responds to Robert Hellenius's failed drug test. Here he is.
Well, I just think everybody in Matchroom are just some dopers. You don't catch us like that. I don't deal with anyone. I think you'd run them ass up the stake.
You Americans be needing a pocket right about now. I sent the link on Facebook.
I think that's cap a little bit, but hey, who knows? This is Deontay the Bronze Bomber Wilder. You guys tell me what you should wear. One guy has a gun. What's up, fight fan?
Yeah, been men in plumbers. Still got it in my wallet. Looking forward to the fight. What's your opinion for the night's main card? If anything, it's safe to say Usyk by decision.
Well, I was only talking about this earlier with a friend of mine. If Daniel Dubois brings a massive set of cojones to the ring, uses his size, his punching power, we could be all over for Usyk. But without a large set of you-know-whats and a lot of brains behind it, unless he gets the lucky shot on Usyk and takes him out with one, I don't see him win.
Usyk getting knocked out tonight. Oh, man. If you want to know how crazy the odds have got, Usyk in the first half isn't even 2-1.
More news concerning Deontay.
The link working for me. Polish and Ukrainian fight. Polish fighter edged it in the first round. I always knew Hellenius was innocent. He's going to handle the southpaw jab. Yeah, I want to see what Hellenius has to say, man, because it's like, okay, well, but you know, it's typical. I've always been a clean fighter. I never taken anything in my life. And you know what's sad? Like, how would we ever believe that's true? You know, Yeah, Jack Smith. That's a good question. Was Hellenius cleared? I mean, it's just some shit we're hearing in the trenches. Oh, they blocked the undercard in the U.S. now. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a lot better.
To Joshua, bring Joshua and fighting him. Waits meeting for their next fight. Deontay Wilder has not been shy with his words of Anthony Joshua and fighting him. He said, it's really going to be up to Joshua. If he brings a Joshua.
Hey, Black Cloud, can you send that to my Instagram so I can make a video of that, please, sir? Please and thank you. That would be great. Because, dude, I got 2 hours. I literally got 2 fucking hours to, like, you know, because ESPN is not showing anything to 4. It's 2:24 here. So I got 2 hours and 36 minutes. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna bug out, bro. We're gonna have some fun though. I just gotta knock these out real quick, like, you know, because I do have a lot of videos to get out. And let's see. Well, it was a banned substance. I know that much. So banned substances don't really mean you're taking performance enhancing drugs, but you're taking something that's in fact really a danger to yourself. That's why it's on the banned substance list for whatever it is. See, a lot of that shit people get popped for. They get a lot of stick for just having something that was banned or on the banned list without even really knowing what it is. See, the weird thing about Dillian White, we don't even know who the fuck, what he had in his system. And that doesn't sound good at all, because that's just like, oh, well, hey, yeah, we don't know what's in your system. So we can't say yay or nay at all. Could be masking agent to cover up something worse. Well, hey, you know what? That could be true too. You know? My thing is, here's my thing. This is my whole take on the Hellenius banned substance shit. You didn't have any issues when Wilder knocked him spark out. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, you're fighting. I don't know, man. I just find it strange that all these people are like, hey, yeah, I'm testing, popping dirty for this dude. You know, and it's almost like, well, damn. It just shows you should have been taking that shit for Deontay. But then you take it for AJ. DeVille Kurt, Black Cloud. DeVille Kurt. It's my name backwards, basically. All lowercase. An opportunity is only an opportunity if there is a chance of winning. Triple D has no chance. Has no chance unless Usyk has a heart attack in the ring. Kurt, do the 5. I bet it's a round 8 knockout by Usyk, as I think Dubois will tire. Well, if he tries to keep that pace.
He said it's really.
Kurt, have you had a hair transplant? I've had one before. Not lately.
So let me stop right there.
We should give AJ more credit for knocking him out, a juice guy. Well, understand this. Whatever he had in his system, it benefited him. We can only assume that it benefited him for that. Here's the thing. We'll never know. We'll never know what it is. We'll never know. We'll never know. We should give AJ more credit for knocking out a juice guy. We'll never know that. You know, but none of that shit, though, none of it really matters because he got knocked out. Like I've always said, boxers know who's who and who's more of a threat. People slate AJ, but the boxers know he's no joke, even though he's not shown some old AJ lately. Well, I mean, get hit by him. Yeah, Dubois trainer. Shout out to Corey Ford. Dubois trainer is Usyk's former trainer. Yep. He could have died. Daniel's eye is busted till this day. Anyone rocking up with a KFC 50% off jacket is going to get grilled. Hellenius would not be taking something 4 days before the fight. It wouldn't have had time to kick in. He was cleared and tested clean when he fought the club fighter in the castle in Finland. That's my boy. I've been waiting for your commentary. Now I can sit and chill. That's it. That's it. AJ is a big, slow robot and isn't loose enough to be the best. He too tight. Keep shouting, we will find you. Stefano Lorenzo. Dubois has been hyped, but that is boxing. Dubois has a boxer's chance. I have been watching boxing since 1967 and have seen many upsets in my time. Testing is expensive. I don't think they would have paid $40K for VADA testing in Finland. Usyk's mindset and ring IQ is brilliant. I can't wait to see it, dude. I'm excited for this shit. I just hate not watching nothing. It's so boring. I've been watching since 1967. Time for a break. Mark Braxton, cut that shit out. Cut that shit out, dude. The sweet science of hugging us. Do you think Usyk beats Frank Sanchez? I think he can, but I think it's up to Frank. Frank has ability. And the thing about Frank, though, he's got a girl. He's just had a baby. And yeah. So
Wilder, you guys tell me, estimate the possibility of getting knocked out themselves. Okay, because we still have to know where Wilder is, and I have to.
I wish these fucking bastards would hurry up so I can watch Dubois knock out Usyk. Because Usyk's a little rabbit and he's just waiting for a shotgun to blow his fucking head off. Hope Triple D's hamstring holds up. Yeah. Daniel pads his gloves with onions to make Usyk cry in the ring. Hello, nobody's always down black athletes. They are some of the best out there. Yeah. I ain't getting mad at no humanoid. Hey, Kurt, can we get a Wakanda forever? Wakanda forever! Obey! Obey! Alpha! Alpha! Yeah, dude, that like Wakanda forever. Well, that brings back memories though, man, because I wasn't in Wakanda forever. I was in the first. I was in the original where Chadwick Boseman. And oh man, good stuff. Good stuff, man. It's just kind of like
Wilder stating that he wants all the belts. The division is dead.
West Coast Africans strong, fast. East Coast Africans endurance, long distance runners. Pennzoil, that's so moist. What was it? Moisty of you. Moist. Moist. Oh, Mark Braxton. I get it. A Momo like you has been watching boxing since 2018, and therefore you feel like you should be recognized. Some people ain't been watching boxing. Kurt, how to see the Dubois Usyk? Dude, I don't know. Where you at? PK 930. Where you at? Somebody help PK _ 930. Watch this fight. Moist is such a dirty word. Hey, Kurt, can we get some Floyd Money Mayweather? Yeah, I'm coming over here. I'm coming over here to support Ukraine. I'm coming over to support Oleksandr Usyk. You know, I'm over here waiting to see what's happening. No disrespect, my people in Russia. No disrespect. No disrespect to my people in Russia. Ukraine. Do you know Jake Paul is there? Yeah, you know what? And I did not know Jake Paul was Polish. I did not know that. And I'm like, damn, really? Man, the things you find out from day to day, I tell you. Kurt, brother, where's the bongos at, brother? Play something. Man, yeah, I got it right here, dude. You know, I can't go hard like I'm at my crib, man. I can't go hard like I'm at my crib, though. You know? Matt coming in with that. Duh. Appreciate you, brother. If Daniel knocks out Usyk, I'm expecting those bongos. Hell yeah. Dude, you're going to get that thunder. Sounds like Roots. Where are you? I'm in the ATX, baby. Kurt currently in Poland for one of my amateur bouts. I sense an upset. Who you got? Oh man, if you're live, I need some footage. Give me some footage. No, I got Usyk, man. It would be like I would be happy for Daniel because Daniel's like then Daniel would be a unified champion. Frank Warren, dude, would rock up, go home, bang his wife out. You're gonna give me some of that Catherine. I'm in ATX, man. I'm in Austin, Texas. We got 400 on the chat, so I expect 400 likes. Will you? Oh, dude, you got to think about it, dude. Man, Frank would be over. Like Frank would have the heavyweight division because what'll happen? He will have Danny Dubois versus Filip Hrgovic, and you know what? I would have Danny Dubois knocking out Filip Hrgovic. I think Danny Dubois could knock out Filip Hrgovic. Pretty much who hits who first. Because I've seen Filip, dude. Filip looks like dog shit. Okay? He looks like diggly dog shit. I guess that was sarcastic car man I really asked. Loving the drums, Kurt. Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon. Yeah, that's man. I love these, man. Yeah, I can't go like hard, you know. I don't think Dubois could knock out you, dude. I think Dubois could knock him out. I think Dubois has like that kind of strength like Zilly Zhang. Yeah, I think he could get him, man. Because dude, Hrgovic looked bad. He didn't look good at all. So I'm just gonna keep that there. Okay. I'm just gonna keep that there, okay? Because, dude, he did not look good, my friend. He did not look good. Hrgovic hard to beat. No, he's not. Hrgovic is not hard to beat. Hrgovic, matter of fact, Hrgovic is not hard to beat, bro. He's not. Yeah, with the right type of style, he can be beaten. And if Usyk beats him, I don't see him beating Usyk. I don't see that. I don't see that at all. Black Cloud, I just got your message, brother. Mac Paul in the building. Counterpunch to you. Dempsey McKean should have had points deducted. Yeah, he should have. Honestly. Yeah, that was a bunch of. Yeah, it was just a dirty fight, man. It was a dirty fight. So, like Philip, you know what I mean? Philip did his thing, but like Dempsey McKean, though. And look, basically, you could like it just shows you how it shows you though that Filip Hrgovic can be easily frustrated. He can be easily manipulated. You know what I mean? Because Dempsey McKean, if Dempsey McKean had some punching power, all it took is jab, grab, and timing. Because see, this is what happens. If a fighter gets accustomed to you always grabbing them, they're going to expect it. So a grab is it's a gesture, okay? But it's also an action. So if you, you know, you tie somebody up. Let's say you attempt to, and then he comes in, and then you don't tie him up, and then you hit him with a two-piece with no sides. Yo, yeah, it's going down. It's going down, bro. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I can see Usyk coming forward more than people think. Well, what he's gonna do, he's gonna figure out Daniel Dubois first. He ain't gonna just go in. See, people need to understand. Guys like Crawford, Usyk, those guys are just not going to rush in a fight. What they're going to do, they're going to see what you have. They're going to see what you have. They're going to see what Dubois has to offer. And Dubois is a guy that's pretty much will show him everything he needs to show him. I just think Dubois, he just needs to take him out. He needs to take out Usyk. He needs to take Usyk's body out. Hopefully he takes his legs out. If he takes his legs out, okay, we might have something. We may have something. We may have something. Fury will be in Gunwood. I hope so. He needs to, bro. Because, you know, that shit he pulled with that, I'm going to fight a fucking UFC guy. Why not? Floyd did it. Hell, I retired too. I can retire if I want to. Now imagine, look, check this out, right? Imagine Mauricio trying to convince Tyson to do the right thing. Imagine this, right? I think, Tyson, you should fight the next best opponent. What are you talking about? We had a deal. I'm not fighting anybody. Usyk is wanting to pay me 10%. I don't give a fuck about your 10%, you fat bastard. You fat taco-eating cunt. I can do what I want to do. Yeah, man. Well, we will try to see if we can find a good fighter for you. I can go again. What are you going to do about it? I'll fight whoever I want to. Fucking Mauricio thinks he's a fucking pimp. I'm the king. I'm the Gypsy King. He can take that 3% and cut. Doing John Fury. Listen, Tyson doesn't have to fight anyone. He's the WBC lineal champion. You can't take it from him, Mauricio. You know what? I'll take you out back, you bum. I'll check you out back, you bum. There's no need to get offended. Hellenius ring walk. No man born from his mother gonna beat me. I am the Gypsy King. Well, that's true. No mother, no man can beat you, Tyson, if you don't fight that man. Or those men. In fact. Nikki Blue Eyes Austin in the building. Fury this dude. Gypsy Queen. Gypsy Queen. I love you. Give me a kiss, Gypsy Queen. You big woman. I do. Kurt, you've been in Black. You were in Black Panther? Yeah. I doubled Zulu or Zuri, actually. Zuri was I was a stunt double to Forrest Whitaker. Forrest Whitaker played the character Zuri. I was the stunt double of Zuri. Kurt, To mimic John Fury, you don't say anything. You just smash the room up. Yeah, yeah. I feel like AJ likes Dubois a lot more than he likes Joyce. Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't know why, though. I don't know where the animosity is coming from. I don't. Because Joe Joyce didn't do anything to anybody. You know, I think, don't know why AJ doesn't like me. I just don't know. You know, he's talking shit. You know, Dubois, you know, I think he's good, but put his eye out, you know. John Fury would beat Dubois in a street fight.
Are you still recording?
Yes, I'm still recording. Leave me be. Does being a stuntman pay well? Yeah, it pays well when you're working. Sure does. Kurt, you're a bum and a dosser. Oh man. How can they have a Hungarian fighter affiliated with a Hungarian referee? But so did Triple D said he dropped him sparring. Maybe he did. Tyson Fury is being protected. Does being a stuntman hurt? It depends. It all depends, man. John Fury hasn't thrown a punch in 8 years. He's full of hot air. He'll probably throw a punch and pull a rotator cuff. You're fucking bloody Dad! Dad! Get the fuck away from me! Oh man, it's hilarious. It is hilarious, dude. A guy attacked me with a bat. I'll beat that bitch with a bat. I'll beat that bitch with a bat. I'll beat that bitch with a bat. Beat that bitch with a bat. Beat that bitch with a bat. That's one of my favorite songs, man. Johnny Dangerous. I'll beat that bitch. I'll beat that bitch with a bat. Dude, I had a brother, man, no joke, last year. Dude, his wife beat him with a fucking bat. I tell me why, dude, I could not stop laughing. It ain't funny, Kurt. Dude, the Polish guy thinks he's a mini Usyk. Big up England, big up. Big up England, big up. Big up. Big up. Big up England. Dubois shock the first round knockout. Man, that would be crazy. He comes out there. Oh! Polish power. Let me see what's going on, dude. Go to ESPN and just wait for the countdown, man. You know? Tell us a story, Kurt, something about your life. No, what would you like to hear? I think that better narrows it down, I think. Okay, cool. Robert Hellenius. Okay. Zaheb Hussan coming in with that 80 currency. Love you, Kurt. Wish you all the success. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate that love. If Usyk is in a bad mood, then Double D won't last 2 rounds. Yes, tell us one time at band camp. Dude, band camp. I'm going to tell you a true story. I was in the 8th grade, right? I had like one of my best friends at the time, dude named David Combs. Man, you know, we're bad kids, bro. We were on the drum. We were drummers, right? So I've been percussion for the longest, bro. I've been percussion since a while, a long time, years. We were going to Six Flags in Dallas, okay? And it was these like, okay, we were trying to get laid. So we went on this band trip to Six Flags. So me and Dave, seriously. I mean, it was like we were band camp. That's funny because I was actually in band. And they had chaperones, and the chaperones had the doors, which I think they would never get away with that shit now. They had the doors taped off, okay, to make sure we didn't leave the rooms, which was kind of stupid because if a fucking fire broke out, you know, Kurt heard you had 3 wives now. Nah, that's not true. I wish. It's American Pie reference, Kurt. Yeah. I understand. But let me actually give you a true reference of what really happened. So me and David, we got off the balcony because it had a balcony. We got out the balcony, walked because it had a little deal this way, right? Amen to that, Dion W. Keep them super chats coming. Show my guy Kurt some love and jab that like button. Dion W in the building. Yeah, let's keep those super chats rolling. So me and Dave, it was a balcony, probably half the size of this couch. So we walked across this little bar. It was maybe a bar was probably this heavy. And we walked across that shit on our knees. Got to the other side. It wasn't long. It was probably like this, but still, we were like 3 stories up. If we would have fell, would have been done. Meant to me, right? So, hey, Kurt from Cardiff, Wales, counterpunch to you, Scott. So we got over there, and you got to remember, like maybe, I know I was 14. I was 14. Dave was a little older because I think he got held back. So you think he was 15. You know, he was taller too because he was older, right? So we got over there and, you know, we're trying to smoke and all that shit. And like, David starts tripping out, trying to light fire to the fucking curtains. And I'm like, dude, and then a chick was in there because it was like 4 girls to each room. And like it was 4 people to each room. So 4 guys. So like the other 2 dudes, they were like, hey, we ain't going over that balcony. You dudes, good luck to you. So we went over there and Dave just started tripping or whatever. And by that time, they heard one of the chaperones heard somebody in there. So they opened the door and like we both ran in the bathroom and hid in the bathroom. And like, I told him this, I was like, get on the toilet like you're taking a shit. You know what I mean? So she wouldn't come in there. But like, come on, they're women. They're going to come in there. And she didn't do that. So who Kurt said his trip down memory lane. Yeah. So, dude, I never even told this story to anybody. But anyway, the shit was jacked up because They came in there and snatched the curtain back. We're sitting in there like some idiots. So they got us out, and it was like they wrote us up because it was a chaperone thing. Since we were minors, we got a ticket for a chaperone, you know, and it's like, dude, this is probably like 90, I don't know, 92, 93, maybe 93. But anyway, basically, we sat there for the whole, like damn near the whole trip to Six Flags, just sitting under this little banister. We couldn't do shit. We couldn't ride rides or nothing like that. And it was just like, damn. And I'm just thinking in the back of my mind, I'm like, what the fuck made David turn into a crazy dipshit? That's how you got to know people, man. You got to know who they are. And actually, we really stopped being cool after that. As we okay now, I'd see him, I'd speak to him, but we don't hang out and let's have a beer. I won't do that shit. You know what I mean? But like, because what ended up happening, they ended up going back to. We got back to Louisiana. We were in another state, bro. We were in Dallas. We were in Texas. So when we got back, they were talking about suspension and all that shit. We didn't get suspended, though. We didn't get suspended. And they pretty much, our punishment was not being able to ride shit after we paid our money to go to fucking Six Flags. So must have been near 50 by them dates. Usyk getting them hands wrapped looks like we're going to have a fight. I wish people were more objective about boxing rather than being flag wavers and fanboys. Yeah, me too. Yo, Kurt, I got some Cuban roots, and so do you. I understand. Hablas en el idioma? Yeah. Hablas español. El idioma es español. El cubano. Yeah, Kurt, blessings on you, Kurt, and everyone in the chat. Usyk smiling like a Bond villain in some of his interviews. Think it's going to be a long night for Triple D. If it's a long night for Triple D, I feel bad for him, because what's going to happen is if Usyk has him and he's able to box him, for the fight to continue, Usyk has to be the victor. That's probably the second best scenario for Daniel Dubois, because the first worst would be him getting stopped. Okay, Kurt, you don't know boxing politics. Usyk will hold the belts until the Russian versus Ukraine war is over, and then he will lose to whoever. I don't believe that shit at all. I don't believe that has anything to do with it, anything, because before the war started, he was already champ. So what do you got to say about that? Imagine Usyk and Daniel knock each other down with double exchange. And do you think Michelle felt y'all are killing me in the comments? Usyk is going to target left eye. All the memories are going to come back, flooding back for Triple D. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened with the cord or whatever. I don't know. Freezing you. You're breaking up, Kurt. Yeah, it's breaking up. is the easiest. It's easy. They don't stare at women or flirt. In the East, they don't stare at women and flirt. Well, probably best. It gets you out of a lot of trouble. You know, and keeps you out of a lot of trouble there. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me go ahead and drop this like it's hot, people. Boom. Steroids help Robert a little bit messed up the like in Ali Word's pretty face of Anthony Joshua. How far away is the main event? About an hour. Because it's 3:04 and it doesn't start here to 4 p.m. So we have 96 minutes. So we have 96 minutes of me and you guys and me. Majel Shoy Feltz has a good laugh. Yeah, she laughs like, dude, I used to date a chick that laughed like that, like a fucking hillbilly. You know, I'm like, wow. Yeah. Kurt, who do you think has the most potential, Daniel or Caroline? Who the hell is Caroline? Oh, his sister, right? His sister. His sister's badass. Daniel Dubois' sister? Yeah, she's badass. I had to think about it for a minute. What the fuck is Caroline? Yeah. Adam Hamed fight. I don't know if he's fought yet. I hope he doesn't fight yet. I once dropped a line on Michelle's IG and she replied and thought it was funny. Oh, that's cool. No, I don't think she's one of those chicks, though. She's pretty cool. I mean, I've met her. I met her in Vegas a couple years ago. And a lot of times you think those girls don't look the same in person because some people don't. You know, they just wear a lot of makeup. They're good. So they're good at their makeup. Their makeup looks good, you know, but no, she's hot. She's hot. Hope you can fix the audio before the main event. I mean, how's the audio? I think the audio is pretty good. Why have the UK heavyweights overtaken the US heavyweights? Well, I don't know. I mean, you have to think about how history, who's the last undefeated? I mean, who was the last undisputed heavyweight champion? Where was he from? He was from the UK. So it's been like that for a while. So you had the UK, then the Ukraine, then back to the UK. You know what I mean? And then it still went to the UK because Joshua came. So there you go. Yeah, I remember you said you met her and she's hotter in person. Yeah, she is. Nice skin. You know, she ain't what I thought she was. Like Sofia Vergara, right? Vergara, she's a cunt. She is. Sophia, I don't like her at all as a person. I worked with her about 9 years ago on a show called Hot Pursuit. And she's not fine. You know what I mean? She's not. I don't know if she tried the Hollywood shit and got like too skinny, but yeah, she wasn't pretty. You know, but her attitude stunk. You know what I mean? So I mean, it wasn't even towards me because I mean, I don't care. I worked with her. I don't have to. Hi, how you? I don't do that shit, man. We're there to do a job, bro. You know, breaking up and skipping a little bit. American men are being pussified by liberal politics right now. That's why there are no American heavyweights. Damn. Didn't look at it that way, but yeah, I do agree with you to a certain degree. You know, some people in life need to be humbled. That's true. Didn't know you used to work on films. No, I still work on films, you know. There's no American heavyweights because we got far wilder range of sports. Well, that may be some truth to that. Kurt, what was your favorite knockout in your career? In my career? What time is it with you, Kurt? It is 3:08. So shit, we have 52 minutes. We're chopping it down, man. The only celebrity I came close to a chick from Babe Station added me on Facebook. Okay. And we went to the same school. Okay. DeVille, Chris. Luca Mohura. We got the widest range of sports along with Americans. Big lumps rather play rugby. Did you see Alenia's statement? Yeah, I did. I'm about to actually do a video on it here in a minute. Probably in this next 30 minutes or so. So I'm going to set up to do that so I can get it out of the way so we can enjoy the fight since we're so damn early. And what's crazy, I planned on starting the stream at 4 because it was at 4 o'clock. Had I knew that, I would have just done all my work. And because I have like 4 or 5 videos that I haven't put out yet. You know, so yeah, I'm definitely doing that statement for Robert Alenius there.
I was working at a fulfillment center, and now I'm working a big event here in Miami. The app gives you a lot of information, especially about.
What's he on about? We have just as many sports in the UK. Kurt, I'm 43 and 3 bills and just started sparring again against some local college guys. Am I crazy? No. I mean, it depends on what kind of shape you're in, Wesley. If you just got off the couch, yeah, you might be sore for a long time. People play rugby and soccer, football, cricket more than boxing in the UK. Every country plays multiple sports. It's just typical American excuse. Joyce went to rugby first, but wasn't quick enough. In Florida, I met Samuel Jackson and saw him 3 more times, and he talked to me again. Pretty cool guy. Well, you know, got to understand. Depends on the person, you know. Oh, snap, I forgot my water. The time, what time does the Usyk fight start? 1-1. Someone please call 911. Yeah, man. Let's be real though. Well, I think so. I mean, I think though, honestly, that I think a lot of guys just couldn't fight. You know what I mean? So like jiu-jitsu is for people that like to grab. And they just try to fucking, I mean, that goes with people's common instinct, I think. So I think they grasp to stuff that they are good at. If you're good at wrestling or grappling, you're going to be, yeah, that's what you're going to like. You're going to understand it. You know, get a motherfucker on his back and beat his brains out or break something. You know, choke him out. You know, Kurt, don't call any lady, whatever. Yeah, dude, you're getting on my nerves. St. Don footballers would not cross over to boxing. They are not being enough. They fail over and dive if they get poked in the face. Boxers need to fight more simple. American wrestling is a massive advantage. Yeah, ask Terrence Crawford. Ask Terrence Crawford, bud.
Get access to primary care on your terms. All from our app. In a few clicks, you can book your personal.
Saying it'll be Usyk versus Hergovic next. Well, one thing's first. My issue with MMA is that the guys can be considered the best by simply out wrestling or holding down the opponent for 5 rounds straight. I prefer glory where it's straight up striking. Absolutely. It depends on what you call fighting. And in that, if everything goes, you won't have that mind, you won't have that perception. That will not be the reality. The reality is, hey, I can't outstrike you, so I'm going to try something else. Which is like, okay, it's kind of fair, but then again, it's not like, hey, I want you to fight me the way I want you to fight me. Better yet, make me fight you the way you want me to fight you. But they flop too effing much. MMA is a mixed discipline. It is. That's why you get people that are the best strikers, and then you make them do something else. That's what you do. Kurt, my man, you're doing a good job, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Why Daniel Dubois not fight Johnny Fisher? They both heavyweights from the UK. He probably will next time if he loses. Yeah, there'll be fights for Dubois. You know, he's getting his $2 million purse. So, hey, you know, he's getting a couple million. Kurt, Ruiz versus Hergovic predictions. Ruiz is not going to fight Philip Hergovic. Ruiz is a ducking type of individual. He's been doing it for a long time. I like Snickers. I don't like to fight tough fights. He's too young for me. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. I don't like it. Black Cloud, I agree with you. What did Black Cloud do? Let's see. Kurt King, salute. King Grayson, what's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Salute to you. Salute to you, man. Okay, we're chopping down. We got 19, so. Rosie, why would they play a completely different sport? Paul Jett, hey Kurt, great job. How would Ngannou wrestle affect Tyson holding tactics? He wouldn't be able to do that like that, because what'll happen, the way Tyson Fury grabs, he grabs on the assumption that you can't sling him. Ngannou would grab him and probably power drive him. You know, let alone, dude, don't Tyson. If Tyson wants to retire, let him try to fight in the cage, which any idiot knows like that won't work. Kurt, the Palms have a heap of sports: soccer, cricket, rugby union. They just ain't good at any of those. From Australia. If Fury intentionally waits until Usyk hits the age of 39 or 40, would you have doubts about Fury's legacy? I mean, I have doubts about Fury's legacy right now. You know, I mean, because like Tyson is the dude, you know, you beat Wilder. Wilder ain't done shit since then. You know what I mean? Wilder's just trying to come back and get his stuff back. You know, they had that war, they had that reckoning. You know, I am glad that Tyson beat Wilder simply because it showed that people that wanted so hard to believe that Tyson Fury did all the stuff that Wilder claimed that he did, that just took his credibility away from the win, which I thought that was shitty. I'm like, he ain't do that shit. I don't give a fuck if he tested positive for nandrolone in 2015. What's they got to do with now? Has nothing to do with now. Has nothing to do with the ass whooping you took, sir. Had nothing to do with any of that. It had everything to do with the fact that Tyson Fury was better. And Tyson Fury's game plan now was to engage you, not to avoid you and outbox you like he did the first fight, which he did anyway. You know, had a scare here and there in the 9th and the 12th, but he still was able to. Oh, Usyk gonna play with him. World You Show fight from Usyk on that channel. What? No. Another ignorant kangaroo shagger. What the fuck? What's that? Fury's the biggest cheater in boxing history. Look it up. Okay. Let's entertain that for a minute. Again, Dominique. What does that have to do with him whooping Wilder? That's what I just want to know that, because it's like people throw that shit out there because you're throwing it to mean something. So you're trying to say, or you're trying to insinuate, well, you know he's the biggest cheat in all of boxing. No, you know that, right? I just want you to know that. Okay. Again, what does that have to do with Tyson beating up Wilder twice? What does that have to do with anything? He's not a clean boxer. Okay, he's not. I seen what he did to Cunningham. You know what I mean? I've seen the shit. I've seen the nandrolone excuse. We know that's bullshit. But again, did he have nandrolone in his system when he beat Wilder? Yes or no? I mean, that's what I want to know. I want, like, yeah, he's not a perfect fighter. We're seeing all types of bullshit every day. Robert Alenius, Dillian White, Alicia Baumgardner. I mean, these are just recent issues with people that has been are in the same shit, Conor Ben, in the same shit that Tyson Fury was once in. Cocaine? Come on, man. Yeah, we know that, but what did that have to do? Let Wilder get on the juice, he'd be killing people in the ring. Okay, again, is the juice you were referring to, the nandrolone, did he have that in his system when he beat Wilder in 2020 or 2021 or in 2018? Did he have any of that as shit in his system? None of those names had a history of tampering with their gloves. None of those names. No, they didn't. Same gloves in the second fight, same as the third fight. Just going to ignore Fury's mob ties, Kurt. Mob, man, who gives a fuck about mob? Look. Mob ties has nothing to do with him getting his ass whooped. Y'all are avoiding that question, huh? But you guys, y'all do that Aki shit. You talk about everything that he's done, but what has he done when it came to Wilder? That, I mean, it's really Kane. He had nandrolone. UCAD did a shit show with that, but he didn't have any of this shit when it had anything to do with Wilder. Wilder, that just shows you, though, Wilder was that hurt that he had to look back at this man's history, him and a few other people, to the point where it's like, what the hell, bro? Are you honestly saying mob ties has nothing to do with it in boxing, sports with history of mob corruption? Okay, Kurt. Okay, so let's be transparent. Let's stop being chicken shit. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Like, let's stop with the mob ties, man. Mob ties has been around since. I don't give a fuck about mob ties. I don't care. We know that shit exists. Yes, it does. It does. But what does that have to do with Tyson Fury beating Wilder's ass? That's what I want to know. What does that have to do with Wilder getting beat up? Okay, I would entertain any of it. If Wilder had let's put it this way, if Fury had cocaine, nandrolone, whatever, if he had something illegal, one of those things that Tyson Fury did, you guys treat Tyson Fury like people over here treating Trump. Dude, what has the motherfucker done? What did he do to Wilder to give Wilder a disadvantage in that fight? I mean, besides hold him, he did hold him. He did on, because see, this is what I see. If I was going to do something to talk about Tyson, this is what I'd say. Man, Tyson's a dirty fighter, and I think because he had him in a headlock, or he was putting his body weight on him, it made his legs weak and his lower back weak, and it took juice out of his back. It took the sting out of his punches. That's what I would do. But what you guys are doing is, hey man, he's the worst boxer and cheater in the world in boxing. I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I mean? Because there's it's a lot of people that did the same shit. Okay. Well, I think of this because that's a good point. All right. The referee, when he counted in rounds 9 versus rounds 12, did you see a difference? That's what you need to look at, because same ref, same fight. Did he count faster or did he count slower between when Wilder knocked him down in the 9th round versus the 12th? So in other words, If he knocked him down in the 9th and he was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then in the 12th he knocks him down, and he was far gone in the 12th because Wilder caught his ass. Was he doing? If he said 1, 2, okay, that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Because that means he was clearly counting slower for that. But understand, it's a 10 count. Okay. And really, I would recommend this for boxers or for referees. They should really say 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. That's how they should do it. Okay. Because people count faster than some people count slower. Some people up north talk faster. Some people down south talk slower. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, I get that. But here's the thing. If you're just looking for shit, I get it. Just find something, anything to rock with it. You know, if the mobs are involved, they have influence on the ref and the judges, which is what dictates the first and second fights and even the third fight. Yeah. I mean, but Wilder got knocked out in the third fight, man. He got knocked out. Like that's okay. That's as concrete as you can see it. I know, bro. Where's my fucking phone at? I've talked on the phone with Tay Jones. I've talked to him for hours. When that shit happened, we talked for hours. Yeah, hours. And he's told me some stuff that I won't say, but I didn't know about Wilder. It wasn't Tay Jones that seen me. It was Wilder that saw my channel first. And Wilder was like, man, listen to this dude. This shit. Okay. So, yeah. He was actually, Wilder was there with him when I was talking to Tay Jones. Okay. So, by the third fight, Tyson Fury beating Deontay Wilder would have squashed all that beef. Now, would it have been good for Wilder to get his revenge? Yeah, it would have, because he believed that he was cheated. And belief is a very powerful thing. But what I don't like, though, that's him believing, man, that's fucked up. He did something to me. You can't tell that man anything different. You're not going to be able to convince Wilder that Tyson Fury didn't cheat. But what you don't want to do is you don't want to make shit up when you know the facts are in your face. Okay. The same glove, the same color glove was all cut open. They all saw it. JD's was there. Tay Jones was there. Okay. Tay Jones said exactly what he was going to do. That's why I respect him, because he said, I'm going to be there and I'm going to look at the fucking gloves and I'm going to see how they look. Now, to be fair, he did say, hey, man, this is some bullshit. And the dude was like, well, how is it bullshit? We're slicing them up. Look at these fucking gloves. Look at them and look at them from the inside and look at them outside. That's how they're made. They were a puncher's glove. And then, we went with Wonder won the first fight anyway. That was a slow count. Okay. Coke only makes you feel good. Black Cloud is emotional, an emotional little woman. It's not what I think. Curtly admitted to paying millions to DK for help, specifically with the Wilder fights. I think DK tainted Wilder's water. I don't think Fury knew about it. Who the hell is DK? Who's DK? Who the fuck is DK? Who's DK? Okay, so okay, here we go. In the first, Wilder dropped Fury twice. In fight 3, Wilder dropped Fury twice. But in the second, when Wilder said he felt weak, those same punches didn't hurt Fury at all. Okay. I don't I don't know, man. That's something. 9 when he should have got to 10, where Fury was still hunched over in the first fight. Jack Reese, though, he's that kind of dude. Jack Reese is that type of referee. Jack Reese is like one of those guys. He's not a lazy ref. He's not a guy that he believes in overtime, basically. And it's kind of, I know Jack Reese. He's one of those dudes when he waits for you and he sees, and that's why the ref counts. The ref counts to see what kind of condition you're in when you get up. Some refs are fucking lazy. Let's just face it. Some refs are like this. They will do that. But like, if that's your argument, well, normally a ref would do that. Well, how about this particular ref? What would this particular ref do? What does this particular ref normally do? Okay, so Jack normally gives people the benefit of the doubt. So when he seen Tyson get up, he didn't count him out because he was trying to see how he was. Tyson tried to bullshit him. Remember, he tried to put his hands on him. He's like, no, walk from over there. The motherfucker galloped because he wanted to show the ref like, hey, I'm okay to fight. And the ref seen him. And it was a good thing because Wilder couldn't fucking close the show because he's a poor fucking finisher. He's a one-punch knockout guy, but he's not a good finisher. That's why I wanted to see more of that Helenius fight because it looked like he threw combinations. But it's like, okay, well, are you have Malik Scott worked on your finishing skills? You know what I mean? Because you're still like a guy with God-gifted power. But hey, do you have fundamentals? Do you know instinctively, besides that one shot, if that one shot doesn't get you out of there, we've seen the result. Wilder will get beat by anybody that fights back. If they can hurt Wilder, it's a 50-50. You just got to avoid that big-ass hand cannon. Okay? Because it ain't going to be any back. It ain't going to be none of that shit. It's going to be, that's what it's going to be with Wilder. So, can you Spence impersonation? Kurt, the Mon did influence the second fight. Heyman had Bayless in there taking points from Fury when Wilder was hitting behind the head. Well, both of them were hitting behind the head, man. See, this is what I'm not going to do, okay? That was strange in the 5th round. I remember that. Like, Kenny Bayless took like a point away from Tyson Fury from nowhere. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, where'd that come from? But see, here's the thing. Like, this is what I want people to understand. Like, Black Cloud, do you agree with that point deduction? Don't you think that was a little odd? And see, here's the thing. If you don't think that was kind of odd, you have to be clearly one-sided or biased simply because you're like, okay, well, yeah, I think it is. I think it's warranted. Well, they were both doing that shit. Because what Tyson was doing it, and then because Tyson was doing it, Wilder was doing it. They were both doing it. And one thing you should know about anything, about any ref, they tell you, do not retaliate. Right? They don't want you to retaliate a foul because then now 2 wrongs don't make a right? So that's where it is. And the first, Wilder dropped Fury twice. In the third, Wilder dropped Fury twice, but in the second, those same shots from Wilder had no effect on Fury. Does punching power take vacation? No, they don't, and they don't supposed to. But you know, Wilder was looking for I don't know, maybe 40 Wilder didn't really land flush on him. He caught him with he got over and right was sneaky. That's a lot to ask, though, avoiding that thing for 36 minutes. Dude, you know, Kenny shit the bed with a little in that fight. The first knockdown in the second fight should have been ruled a foul as Fury hit Wilder on the back of the head. Let me see. You know what, Luka Mora? You're breaking up real bad. It was not a foul because Wilder ducked. Nah. That's actually a legitimate claim. He hit Wilder kind of. It was a borderline punch he hit him with because he kind of hit him like here, you know, because he hit him on the side. He hit him on the left side because he come over, but like that. Well, no. That shot was behind the head. I think that was a behind the head shot. The first time Fury ever put Wilder down, I think that was behind the head. Hold on, let me see here. Let me see. This shit's getting. How much is the pay-per-view for this fight? Okay, here we go. Fury was also using forearms, kicking and palm fisting, and Bayless didn't do shit about it. Dude. Yeah, I'm checking this bandwidth here because it looks like this shit is why can't we all just get along? So how is it now? Testing. Why can't we all just get along? So how is it now? Testing. Let's not forget all the illegal punches Wilder has thrown over the years. Well, see, here's the thing, Tony. Let's not forget all the illegal punches. Well, that's just like I wouldn't want that shit either. I don't give a like. Here's the thing. Oh man, Wilder's a dirty fighter. You know that. Like, if that's all we heard, and we all know Wilder knocks people out. We know Wilder knocks people out, right? I don't know. Nothing started yet. This shit, we're still waiting. So this shit doesn't begin till 4 o'clock. So we have 17 minutes. Russians hacked your stream. Probably so. Oh, Boogie, exactly. You have to beat him at his own game. Well, yeah, I don't like the whole idea of like, you know, looking for excuses when somebody clearly won. You know? So it's like, okay, well, man, you know Wilder is a dirty fighter. I know Wilder knocks people out too. So why am I talking that shit when I'm not talking about the real thing, the important stuff? The important thing is Wilder will knock you out. So if I went on a smear campaign with Wilder about, man, Wilder's dirty. You know, he's been dirty his whole career. You know that, right? Wilder's just been a dirty ass fighter, man. He's just foul. He's dirty. I'm like, the fuck, you know? Michelle Phelps looks like she gained some weight. She probably did. Dubois has to use feints and punch with Usyk to have any chance. When Usyk loads, he has to let them go in bunches. Big ass, man. I got Usyk 5 to 7 rounds. Once my brother went, did you put a bet on this fight? I did not. Donovan Anderson, I did not. Joe Bungner. Yeah, Usyk is the champion. You know what? Mark, what's up, brother? Counter punch to you. Diego Pinto. Okay. So we have a little time still. I already know what it is. Yeah, I gotta fix this Ethernet. Technical difficulties. See, look at this shit. This is the problem, I think. I am very feel that this is the problem. Because I had to get one long enough. I don't think I needed one this long. Because, yeah, it's on Wi-Fi now. Yeah. So. Okay, cool. Okay. So, Nas looks like get that Ethernet connection. Yeah, actually. Yeah, go. Nas looks like get that Ethernet connection. Okay. Yeah, pay bill. No, pay the bill. Stop that. Actually, it's just running on Wi-Fi right now. I remember my Gramps wondering where Nas disappeared to after that loss. Yeah, Nas, he fought one more time after that and shut her down. I am receiving you just fine, couple slutters. What did you do much better? Well, I took the Ethernet card out and I straightened it, but it's on Wi-Fi now. Man's tapping into next door internet. Nah, I'm not tapping into next door internet, bro. Why Tommy Fury fight all this celebrity if he wants to be a top professional boxer? They're just fighting for money, man. Tommy Fury will not be considered he will not be considered that dude. He won't. He won't be considered that dude. He won't be. Like, just chill with the Wi-Fi connection. And that's going to be that. Did you bet on this fight? No, I didn't. No, I did not. We have 10 minutes. Okay. And in 10 minutes, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a brief hold because I have to do this one last video. So everybody stay tuned, stay around. I will be back. His neighbors is tapping into Kurt's internet. I have the security lock on it. So no, I have to take a quick break before we start. Before we let the games begin, I got to knock out this video of Helenius, so stay tuned for that. So you guys stay with me. Be here. If you leave, come back. Just a moment. Okay, don't ask where Kurt's at. Where's Kurt? Kurt's right here. I got to knock out this video. I will be back out. Shout out to Black Cloud for giving me the info on this next video. Bars. Hold on. Yeah, you guys are hilarious. Where's Kurt? you guys, you guys trip me out. Yeah, I was figuring that. Yeah, don't say where's Kurt. And the first thing y'all said, where's Kurt? Kurt, where are you? I'm like, that just shows me that you guys probably take a piss or something, and you come back and he's like, oh, where did he go? Does he move his head enough? He was actually very big. All right, so we got so what time is it here? Okay, cool. Same time. So we got 3 minutes, guys, before showtime. We have 3 minutes before showtime. Okay. So hope Nassim's son isn't as bad as Ricky Hatton's son. Yeah, Ricky Hatton got beat, man, and they gave it to him. I remember that. Man. Kurt, some don't listen, unfortunately. Yeah, they don't. Where's Kurt? Yeah. John Fury is a serial pest. He is going to get hurt one day. Yeah, I think so. You know what I mean? Like,
say something very clear. This is what he had to say.
Ngannou and AJ are skinny dudes. They got high guts for a reason. Dubois got titties for a reason. Fury has got a gas tank despite his egg shaped form for a reason. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. All right, time to use this Ethernet. Connection garbage, Kurt, as usual. Wow. All right, Ryan Smith on points. Tyson versus Floyd Mayweather is more likely to happen as an ex. Yeah, Tyson Fury and Floyd Mayweather. Yeah, they want that type of challenge. They don't want a challenge. Please don't put illegal stream links in the chat. Buy it, support the fighters for entertainment. Absolutely. Kurt, what time is the fight on? It's supposed to be on right now. There we go. Live. Boom. And here we go, gentlemen. Let the games begin. Okay, it is on finally. Jesus.
Those are the words of Robert.
Nikki Blue Eyes Austin is the co-main event up with Prince Nassim's. I'm not sure, but the good thing is this is not going to be long. Look, they're They have Francis Ngannou. They had Tyson Fury. How do you guys feel about that? Triple D will take a knee. Bars. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Enoch the poet. You know, I was really looking forward to seeing Liam Smith taking on oh cool. We got Jared Anderson. Cool. He's fighting today. He's fighting Andrei Rudenko. Andrei Rudenko. Usyk has underrated power because he was cracking Joshua. Yeah. No, my TV's not buffering. Everything's good. I just can remember not to like move my shit around, you know. Usamu. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Usyk. Okay. Wave it off. If Witherspoon had a heartless corner, it would have been a KO kind of mood point. Still empty seats in the stadium. Usyk is not a PBV attraction, as Floyd would say. Oh, he's not an attraction. He's a good fighter. Hell of a fighter. He just can't sell those tickets. He can't sell them tickets. Leonard, he can't sell them tickets. I think Usyk will stop him within 7 rounds. He is a master class boxer and master of the ring. Renee Padilla. I think Oleksandr Usyk. I think he's a hell of a fighter. Dude, 19-1-18, bro. Yeah, he's going to have to throw those bows. He's going to have to throw those bows. Danny Dubois, he's a good fighter. He got a little stiffness in his shots, but he's a hell of a puncher. He's a hell of a puncher. So I think, Usyk is going to have to box him, be smart, move, tie him up if he needs to. But Danny Dubois, wish him all the luck in the world. Debo versus Usyk. What you got on my 40, homie? 40, I am feel. No, I'm going to feel you. Give me my 40. What you got on my 40, homie? 25 minutes to go, I think. Well, at least we're seeing something. You know what I mean? AJ's credibility will go up after Usyk stops Dubois in the 2nd or 3rd round. Well, yeah. I think what will happen if that happens, people will understand and then finally respect or continue to respect Usyk. You know what Craig at? Fake ass Suge Knight. Yeah. Bob Barker died. Come on down. Bob Barker just died? I mean, he had just had to pass because shit, dude, I just looked him up. Triple D shouldn't have taken this fight. He needs more fights to improve. A humiliating defeat would destroy him. Kurt, you have lag and you are out of focus. Damn, I put Bob Arum. Bob Barker.
According to Wikipedia, Robert William Barker was an American television game show host.
Well, damn. Yeah, he just passed then, just today. Hey, man. 99 years, man. Shit. Can we say that? That's crazy. Has Conor Ben any credibility left? Dubois shouldn't have this title shot. Joyce beat him and Zhang beat Joyce. Well, they're fighting each other. So they went down different avenues, though, you know? Luke Fury been quiet lately, Kurt. Yeah, he's been quiet. I mean, what else is he going to do? He's waiting to see what Daniel Dubois does, you know what I mean? So this price is wrong. Usyk has only fought 3 heavyweights. No, he's actually fought 4. He's fought Derek Chisora, Anthony Joshua, Chaz Witherspoon. He fought Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce was always a fucking heavyweight. He fought that big unit. You know, I mean, they didn't have headgear. Why don't boxers fight more often? I don't know. Maybe because they make enough money. You know, because when you get to a certain level, people stop fighting as much. Hell yeah, Fury pulling for Daniel Dubois. See, Usyk is a problem, man. Usyk doesn't supposed to be around. Usyk's supposed to have been beat by Joshua or Chisora. So if Chisora, look, let me put it to you this way. If Chisora would have won a decision against Usyk back in 2020, this whole boxing, all this shit would have been done. This, like, we would have been mad at Fury for not taking the Joshua fight as opposed for the Usyk fight. You know what I mean? I'm not sure because there wouldn't be a reason for Joshua and Fury not to fight if it wasn't for Usyk. Usyk, bro, is a problem. He's been a problem. And he's going to remain a damn problem as long as he keeps winning, because he's not the star guy. He's just one of the best guys, if not the best guy. Okay. Do you think it's true when boxers get to a certain level, they don't fight as much? Yeah. If Triple D wins, you're going to hear Fury get on that ass. I told you the gappy tooth rabbit middleweight was a shit house. I can see that happening already. Kurt, is there any American heavyweight prospects to look at? Shit, Jared Anderson. He's coming on tonight. You know, here in a little bit. I told you he's a fucking middleweight. Daniel Dubois ripped right through him like he was a like metal through tinfoil. Like foil. Keyshawn Davis, Frank Martin. Yeah, Frank Martin's pretty good. Frank Martin, though, he had a pretty scare. It's been a bad year for Mr. James. Fury wanted AJ to win against Usyk. Usyk won, and Fury said he is retiring. Yep. I'm getting the fucking sport. I'm getting out of the sport of boxing. There will be always someone to fight. Yeah, I bet it will, bud. How about you fight him? Fuck you, Kurt DeVille. You American cunt. Guy out of Baltimore nicknamed Truck Big Boy. Did Frank Sanchez disappear? No, Wesley Gamble. What he did was he got married. Well, I know he had a child. I don't know if he got married. I know Francis Ngannou got married. Philip Hergovic, no step aside money to the winner of Dubois Usyk. Well, I mean, he wants it. And he knows, you know, based on that fight, the performance that he's gave us, man, yeah, dude. Success to the best fighter. Absolutely. Daniel Mutuku. No. Mutuku. Yeah. I'm saying that right. Well, that was the prediction of Jermaine Franklin. No, Jesus, I'm tripping. Jared Anderson. How many minutes to the main event, please? Well, it starts soon. They're getting ready. Can you do a Tank impression when he told Garcia, "Don't you bring your mother or your daughter? Don't bring them. Don't bring them." Yeah. You know who Tank reminds me of? Tank reminds me of a American version of Joe Joyce, because they both, like, it's almost like I got a friend like that. They have problems getting their words out, so when they come out, they just kind of, it looks like almost like something that's coming out of them. It's just it comes out weird, you know. It just like. Yeah, don't bring your mom, don't bring your mama, don't bring your daughter, don't bring them, don't bring them. I heard Tank yesterday. Okay, here's Joe. You better not bring your daughter or your mom or your mom. Don't bring them. Here's for another one, Kurt. Looking forward to it, bud. FLA Sportsman counterpunch to you. Yeah, dude, he fucking, like, dude, he caught. Yeah, Lorena caught this guy. Dude, I know Frank was, dude, I wanted to see what Frank was on. You know, Frank was like, shit, because he knew that fight. No undisputed fight. Philip Hergovic is blocked. Kurt, what's your opinion on Jake Paul now? Do you think he's got some credibility to his name, by the way, aiming to step in the ring with him someday and want you in my corner? Cameron, you got it, brother. Let's make it happen. You, Joyce, have a degree in history arts? Yeah, I mean, I didn't say he was like dumb, you know. Kurt, how much do you weigh and would you ever get in the ring? Yeah, I want Joshua. Get me the fight with Joshua. I'll fight him for like 3 million, 4 million. Give me 4 million. Because I know they're gonna take 40% out of 4 million. Shit, I want something. What do you think about Mike Tyson training Francis for Fury? I wish him the best. I hope he can like teach him what he needs to learn to get the job done. Kurt, Eubank Jr. versus Liam Smith 2 prediction. I see Smith coming in real confident because he knows he can hurt Chris Eubank as opposed to before, because Chris Eubank had that solid chin. He ain't never been knocked down. As long as this guy got knocked out.
Marriage isn't 50-50 ever. There are times I'm 70, he's 30. There are times he's 60-40. But guess what? 10 years, we've been married 30. I would take 10 bad years over 30. It's just how you look at it. And people give up. 5 years, I can't take it. You gotta know your person.
I think Lennox Lewis, we have been better to train Francis. Well, it depends on like what type of fighter Francis is. If he's wanting power, and if the power is going to be the most effective thing he has to offer, then it would be Tyson. But Lennox Lewis, boxing wise, would he be that dude? Will he be good enough to no. I think Tyson, I don't care how good Francis is of boxing. It holds no importance. Just like it holds no importance how good a boxer Danny Dubois is. That's not his strong point in this fight. He goes out there trying to box Usyk, he's going to get boxed up. Yeah, I'm looking at his legs, so he's bouncing. I really don't understand why Francis is fighting Fury. This is so stupid. Money. If he's getting like 8 mil, that's it. Mike Tyson is high every day. Yeah, he smokes a little bit. I mean, but like the way Tyson smokes, though. We got a minute left, guys. A minute remaining. I don't think that'll affect Tyson. You know, because Tyson is his tolerance is too high by now. There's their countdown coming up. Usyk versus Dubois. Scatterbook Farm. Hi, Kurt. Bars. Usyk ain't overconfident. They saying he's doing a big ring walk. It's raining out there, and it's a canvas. Kurt, name three of the greatest fighters you've seen in history. Joe Louis, Sugar Ray Robinson, Roy Jones Jr. That's easy. Stadium has no roof. No, it doesn't. Do you think Crawford will fight Canelo? Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. Just don't touch the Ethernet card. Don't touch. 16, Mark. We will see what Usyk is made of tonight. We will. And we will see what Daniel Dubois is made of as well. Because Daniel Dubois has the power. He has the youth. We'll see if he has the stamina. I mean, we don't know. You know. Clay Slays, what's up, brother? Kind of punch to you. Danny Dubois should come out crying in his ring walk like Oliver McCall. I was like, dude, something wrong with that mother sucker. Something's wrong. Yeah, that was weird, man. I'm going to tell you what I think happened. I think Don King told him something so treacherous that made him like, dude, no effing way. I mean, that's who is, you know. Okay, that was the president. Okay, I wonder who that was. Vladimir is on? Vladimir is on what? Oliver was arrested years, in Nashville, trying to buy drugs in the projects. Yeah, I mean, he was on something, man. He was on some shit. Wait, there's no undercard fights. Oh wow, I guess not. Shit, there's no build up. Like, dang. Yeah, dude. This is where there was no undercard. There was none of that shit. What the hell? Damn, all this King talk makes me crave a burger, man. Yeah, I'm hungry too, dude. Danny has looked uneasy all build up. He's gonna choke. Yeah, he's ready. Danny Dubois is ready. He's ready, dude. He looks like he's there. Hey Kurt, what song is Dubois coming out to? I don't know because I don't want to hit it. You know, I don't want them wanting me. Whopper beats a Big Mac all day. That ain't no lie. Well, probably in the 80s, man. Whopper was good in the 80s. I mean, Big Mac was good in the 80s, dude. When the styrofoam, it was pretty good. What's with the reggae? He needs to come out to War Machine music. Why he's shaking his head. I'm back like LeBron's hairline. Man, I seen a game where his shit, I don't know if he was wearing a little hair piece or whatever, that shit come out. I was like, dude, come the fuck on. So you got millions of dollars, man. You ain't hung around Floyd yet. Floyd, oh, LeBron, oh, I look up to you. Oh, literally, I look up to you. I got more money, but I look up to you. And get that shit fixed. Get that shit fixed, LeBron. Get that shit fixed. AJ would be forever grateful to Triple D if he wins, because it would tell AJ's the answer on how to beat Usyk. Well, he would have to beat Usyk. See, thing is, Usyk is the resistance, man. He's the resistance. That's nothing more, nothing less. And Usyk is a guy that didn't supposed to be where he's at. He's not. He's one of those guys that doesn't supposed to be where he's at. You know, apparently Amir Khan is in Triple D's corner. Well, he's supposed to. He's a fellow Brit. Usyk works harder. Simple. Mind of Gas coming in with that 2-pound love. Brit Basher incoming. That's not right. Here comes Usyk coming out with his white t-shirt with a group of fellows behind him. He's walking. He ain't got no mask. Remember, he had that little glass mask on before, looking like a space cadet when he was in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. But Usyk has proved us right that these heavyweights are not like they used to be. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe he's just one of the gifted ones. Let's give credit where credit's due. 20-0 with 13 KOs. Oleksandr Usyk, the WBA, the WBO, the IBF heavyweight champion, and the Ring Magazine. People, round 2 to Usyk. D-Flop looks like he's been on the juice. Man, I hope not. I don't want nobody to have another adverse finding. You know what? If people keep getting popped dirty, they're going to have to change the rules like Mauricio did. We'll change the clenbuterol. We will change this. We will change this law to make this credible because the meat does have the stuff in it. Usyk looks like a Hitler Youth member. The UK rooting for Usyk over Triple D is odd. Really? Really? Well, I mean, you got to understand this is in Poland, though, you know, so Poland has a lot of Ukrainians there, and they've been there a while. Yeah, that mustache kind of like, yeah, let me use the John. I got to use John. Okay, people are both in the ring. Everyone, do you guys want to go with John, with Kurt? I know, right? Got to go through the John. Why do you call it the John? I don't know. It's a John. 1 out of 3 people in Poland are Ukrainians, even before the special. Okay, there you go. I mean, but that makes sense, though. You know, like most people from Louisiana moved to Texas. You know what I mean? So there you go. Oh, are they doing that now? Are they doing the national anthems now? Okay, well, shit. I thought we was going to start. It's another 30 minutes. Okay, I'm in the UK, but still support Usyk. He's earned his stripes, unlike many others. Yeah, he's, and then here's Daniel Dubois, man. Daniel Dubois, he's sitting there. And look, this would be a total different fight if it wasn't for that Joyce fight. If Joyce wouldn't have popped Dubois' eye open or whatever, or jacked him up real bad, this would be a totally different thing. Dude, it's coming on now. 100 years too short fight pull off. Dubois looks like his arse has fell out already. Appreciate that 2-pound love. Keep it coming. Keep the super chats flowing and going. Bars. Okay, here is the anthem of the, what's this? Yeah, Ukraine. Ukraine. What about the chicken leg fight? Triple D one. Yeah, dude, that was kind of strange. That was weird. Arthur C.S. Morgan. Dubois wins. Watch. Man, I love these predictions, man. I love these predictions simply because, you know, I think the magnitude of this fight is starting to set in for Daniel. Well, I mean, he's supposed to. You know, imagine if Joshua started earlier in life. I don't know. I think Usyk can hurt. Well, Kevin Ladena did. You know, we'll see. You know what I mean? These are heavyweights, man. You have to respect heavyweights for who they are. Usyk was like a cat with Joyce. Yeah, he was. Man, he was just there. Kurt, you about to watch Efe Ajagba versus... No, dude, I'm watching Usyk versus Dubois, man. Usyk versus Dubois. Yes. I am feel. I am very feel. No jiggling titties in this bout. Great commentary from Mr. Counterpunch to this day. Counterpunch to you, bro. Kurt, your camera focus makes me feel like I'm looking at you underwater. This fight will go 12 rounds. It might. It won't surprise me if it does. This stream quality is ass, dude. What's wrong with the stream quality now? It hasn't, like, I haven't seen any problems with it since I've put the Ethernet card in it. Your picture focus is blurred, man. Watch I do something that's going to fuck up the stream. Okay. We can hear you loud and clear. Well, that's not good enough. Dubois will quit. The stream quality is bad as it normally is. Yeah, that's shitty. No cheers from the crowd. Let's see. Usyk looking cool, calm, and collective. Yeah, he is. Hope Usyk feels pressure on his home crowd. New for him. Yeah. Let's get it, guys. Look at Frank Warren. Why is Frank fucking clapping like a seal? Why is Frank clapping like a seal? This is a live fight. Yes. Proper heavyweight boxing. It's a fucking seal. Wilder is like 6'7". That's why I feel bad for Daniel. Dude, Daniel's about to get paid. I don't know why y'all feeling bad for Daniel. Y'all need to cut that out. Knock it off. Okay, so rainy night. Frank has got the money sign in his eyes. I bet he does. I bet he does, people. Dude, look how Usyk's looking at Dubois. Dude, he ain't took his eyes off Dubois yet. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Jake Paul's there. Skills pay the bills. Let's go. Let's see. Here we go. Round one. Here we go. Jab from Dubois. Dubois trying to come in. Dubois, he's jerky. He's jerky. Jab comes in from Usyk. Usyk doesn't land. They tangle feet. Oh, good jab from Usyk. That jab touched the face of young Dubois. Oh, good jab from Dubois. Dubois just bouncing. He ain't really thrown anything, but he did land a good jab. Usyk comes in. He comes in with that spiral. Dubois throws a right hand and misses. He gets countered quick with a straight jab. Right hand from Usyk. Good jab from Usyk. Usyk's pushing him back. He goes side to side. He jabs in. Dubois comes in with a left hook to the body. Misses with a right hand. Right jab lands for Usyk. He misses with the right hand. Usyk slips. He slips away from that right hand. I think Daniel Dubois has to throw that right to the chest. Oh, good jab. Good jab from Usyk. Oh, good right uppercut from Daniel Dubois. I think that hit the chest of Usyk. Now remember, these guys 78-inch. Good straight left from Usyk to the body. Round one done. Pepper steak. Dubois, bad game plan so far. Speedy gun Usyk. Oh, good jab. Good. He came in. He forced it, that jab. That looked like that Terrence Crawford. Bat! Beep! Beep! Oh, damn, sweat flew. Oh, yeah, you see, that was the answer. See, whenever Dubois threw that right hand, ooh, that right hand, man, that was a good peppering right hand. Nice. Triple D don't do well in big occasions. Triple G looks meaner than AJ, though. Yeah, he should. He's younger, stronger, hopefully, I guess. Round two, Usyk comes in with that jab. They're both jabbing. Good jab from Usyk. But what I did notice that Dubois landed a pretty good jab in that first round. We didn't see any highlights. Go figure. You know what I mean? Good jab. Ooh, that made spit come out of Dubois' mouth. Damn, he spit that jab out. You know what I mean? Wow. Must have had a little juiciness in his mouth. Dubois has to go to the body, man. He needs the corner. He needs to cut the ring off. Everything he's saying he's said he's going to do, I haven't seen it. You know, he needs to start that early. Okay, good. Right uppercut, left hook to the body. Good straight left from Usyk. He missed with that right hand and that left hook. That right hand would have been nice if Dubois would have landed it. He has to time it, though. He has to time it just right because he's fighting someone that's a southpaw in a different stance. So he has to throw that in between that jab. So when he sticks that jab, he needs to be close enough. Ooh, good straight left from Usyk. So he can't get caught with those shots. He can't get caught with those shots because Usyk will slip it in there and then come back and then pepper you with a jab just to keep you honest. And that's what I see. Jab to the body by Usyk. And see what it had. Double jab by Dubois. Left hook lands, I believe, for Usyk. I mean, for Dubois. Jab for Usyk. Jab for Usyk. Straight left to the body for Usyk. Oh, good straight right from Dubois, I believe. Jab from Usyk. He felt that power. Usyk felt that power, and he's moving to his right. Yeah, he's moving to his right, away from that right hand of Dubois. Because Dubois has some power behind that sucker. Triple D needs to calm down and not jump up and down. Yeah, he does. He needs to work on side to side, not that bouncing shit. That's what AJ did, because see what happens is, look at it. He made him spit that shit out. Yeah, he caught him with that left straight. Usyk did. Oh, right hook lands. Another round for Usyk. Usyk felt that power, though. He knew, like, oh shit, because he got hit like up under here. Then he knew, okay, well, let me move around because of, Daniel Dubois, dude, he has the thunder. Crowd are pretty tame, are they? You try to sneak past the cat. I know, right? Kurt, what round you in? This is round 3. Okay. So it's 17-10 in comparison to percentage, 26 to 18%. I'm not really used to seeing that, really. Dubois has to get busy because all Usyk's doing is setting his shots up. See, good jab. He just jabbing him. He can box him 12 rounds, dude. He can do this shit all night. He jumps in with a right hand. That's what he needs to start doing. Dubois needs to start taking some chances. Oh, straight good jab in her left hand. That got Dubois' attention. That got his attention. Oh, he feints and then shoots that straight left. Oh, straight left hook lands for Dubois. Good strike to the body. That was a little low, but that was borderline. That left hook landed. And I see a wep on the right side of Usyk's face because of that left hook. This guy has heavy hands, bro. Dubois has heavy hands. And if they don't show that, they just show, that's favoritism all the way. Because that was the punch. So thus far of this round, that was the best punch for Daniel Dubois. Good left hook lands. Oh, good double jab from Dubois. So he's trying to paint that uppercut on him. Yeah, he needs to start fighting because what Dubois, all Usyk is going to do, he's going to get more aggressive and he's going to throw more shots. Look, he slipped that left hand. He needed to go to the body on that. Dubois needs to go to the body. Good jab from Dubois, though. He hits it right in the middle. He needs to come in. Jab, jab, jab. Right hand. Left hook to the body. Right hook to the body. Let's see it. Cut the ring off. But see what's happening. That movement from Usyk along is good right hand. Good right to the body. Yeah, but I noticed that eye too. It's starting to close. That might be an ongoing problem with him. Oh, man. Whoa. That right uppercut, if that would have landed, oh, my goodness. Right hook lands. Now Dubois, look, I need to see that punch again because I know that punch made some shock. It woke up Usyk as well. Ooh, good straight left. Oh, man. That was a good shot from Usyk. Okay, where's this left hook? Because I know he landed. Here we go. Boom, boom. Oh, that was a 1-2. That's the same 1-2. Okay, here we go. Jab, left hook. Oh, see. Yeah. Dubois landed a left hook, bro. And that left hook was massive. It was massive. He could get lucky though, man, because it was a right-handed kind of. I was like, ooh, that right uppercut. If he would have hit, man. See, and this is what I'm convinced. I think Dubois is slower than Joshua, but I think his punches are harder. He has these like slower, heavier shots. I think Joshua punch placement is better, but I think Dubois' punches are harder. And I think it's more to deal with when you're dealing with that. Good right hand. Oh, left hook. I know a left hook landed for Dubois in that exchange. Right hand lands. That eye. He needs to watch that eye. And Usyk's like, he's like a matador. That was kind of low for Dubois, but he needs to work that body. He needs to work that body, though. He needs to. Because, see, Usyk is going to box like good jab from Usyk. Good straight left from Usyk. Another jab lands for Usyk. Right hook lands for Usyk. And see, Usyk's ready to counter. He ain't ready to fold. He's ready to counter. He's ready to get these shots in. And it's round 4. Ooh, good straight left from Usyk. By God, help Danny Dubois if he gets tired, bro. If he gets tired, it's going to be Fist City. Good right uppercut to the body from Danny Dubois. Oh, good right from Danny Dubois. He landed on the inside. Usyk took it well. Straight left lands for Usyk. He comes back. And see, that's the problem with Usyk. Ooh, straight one right to the body, left upstairs from Danny Dubois. That's what he needs to show us. We need to see more of that. Good left hook comes over underneath. I think that grazed Usyk a bit. Good straight right lands. Oh, good straight right lands for Dubois. 1-2. Lands for Dubois. That has Usyk's attention. That right landed on his forearms. Gav left hook lands for Dubois. Dubois in this thing now. He's in this fight. This is round 4, bro. Straight left. That jab landed for Usyk. Straight left lands for Usyk. That eye starting to swell. They need an in swell. Okay? They need an in swell there. They need something cold on that eye to keep that eye open. Straight left lands for Usyk. Good round. Now it's round 5. I got to see that again. Now we start with jabs. Okay, we know he's going to land those jabs. We know this. Well, Usyk's winning on Mark's scorecard, but yeah, but see, they started with this jab. The jabs. I'm like, okay, well, hey, how about this? How about like Danny Dubois he landed some pretty good shots. Here's round 5, guys. Good jab from Usyk. Usyk comes in, established that jab early. And each round, he makes sure, hey, bat. Remember that. That's what he does. He makes you remember. And he comes in and he pushes that right jab. Oh, down goes Usyk from a low blow. That's how you do it. Oh, that was a ball breaker. Usyk on the canvas. That's something you don't see every day. Wow. That's how you do it. Good job. Good job. Dude, yeah. Usyk's down, bro. Usyk's down. Oh. Oof. Man, let's see where it landed. Let's see the other angle. Dude, he hit him in the ball sack. It was pretty. He gets 5 minutes. So, hey, he's still on there, dude. That must have took replay that shit from Goof. Yeah, dude. Dude, yeah, Usyk, man. Yeah, well, Usyk doesn't want to fight. Yeah, you got to walk that shit off. But you need 5 minutes. 5 minutes means that. That's what it means. That's exactly what it means. 5 minutes is 5 minutes. That's me, like, because I want to see that. That's hey, and it now it's time for Dubois to fuck jump all over him. Good win, Danny the champ. I'll put him down. I'm gonna hit his little head. Yeah, I gotta see that. Let's see. Well, yeah, it was below the belt line. I mean, it wasn't the worst. It wasn't a Zab Judah and Floyd Mayweather, but yeah, it definitely had him. So yeah, this is the beginning of the, you know. Hey, Orlando Salido. Remember Lomachenko's first loss? Hey, have you thinking that he's gonna go to the ball sack and really start working on stuff here? They said take his time. Knuckle nuts. Fight your balls off, Usyk. Yeah. No. This is past the 5th. It's supposed to take 5. It ain't been fucking 5 minutes. That dude. You take 5 minutes, bro. I know the rules. If you get fouled like that, that's up to 5 minutes. Okay, here we go. I mean, I don't think it was deliberate. I mean, I don't think it was deliberate. I think shit. He just shot for the shot, man. I mean, what do you know? Oh, good left hook from Dubois. Get him. Because he knows, hey, let's go. Get him. Yeah, don't get disqualified though. But then again, like, don't discard the body either. Just try to aim for the solar plexus, not the ball sack. See, he's going for that area because he knows that area down there is tender. That's a good look. That is a clever move. Dubois needs to get on him, bro. Stop all that bullshit. He's still jumping up and down. He's doing that Joshua 1 shit. Get him. Go good. Right to the body. Right to the body. I think that was legal, though, bro. I think, like, Usyk doesn't like body shots. Understand that. He doesn't. Ooh, good straight jab from Usyk, though. He doesn't like those body shots. You have to be able to take that. You have to be able to take those shots. Good jab. Yeah, that eye's getting worse though. Oh, good straight left from Usyk. I think it pissed Usyk off, bro. I think Usyk's mad now because he's not as he's not as mobile, but he's more of like, okay, let me land certain shots. Right hand grazed the left guard. Good straight left from Usyk. Oh, good straight left from Usyk. Dude, ooh, straight right. Ooh, oh! Right hand lands for Daniel Dubois. Good exchange. Good exchange. You got robbed of a KO? Nah, bro, that was low. That shit was low. You can't call a foul a fucking knockout blow. Let's stop. I know it look. It wasn't the worst I ever seen though, but it was low. It was low. Oh, that's straight left, dude. Yeah, it's like Usyk was punching with bad intentions. Yeah, when you like, that's not good to have a big guy like that backpedaling. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that was exciting right there. I like that. You know what I mean? Fury has good body shot. Can't wait for the unification. Usyk. What? Yeah, man. Yeah. Here we go. Here comes Usyk. Here's round 6. Yeah, they're doing a good job with that eye because that eye is looking a lot better than it did like a couple rounds ago. Ooh, damn! That was a man. He slipped that right hand. Spat! Man, Usyk, man, that was a very, very good defensive move. See, those counter punches will get you. See, that has Daniel kind of like shit. So if I throw the wrong shot, this is what it is. But he has to land. He has to throw those shots. He has to throw that right hand. Just fire it. Straight left lands for Usyk. Right hook lands for Usyk. Straight right to the body lands for Dubois. They're gonna have to watch that tape of Triple D. Oh, yeah, that was low. That was low. But whatever. You know what I mean? You got to go with it. You got to suck it up. Oh, good straight right. Yeah, rough him up in there. Get him. Get him, Dubois. Dubois goes right back down to the body. That's what you need to do. And see, here's the deal. Look, don't stop going to the body. That right to the body is finding a home somewhere. If it's his nutsack, his solar plexus, his hips, because this is what happens with Dubois. You keep throwing it down there, and you keep landing a little low around the border or whatever, and then you come upstairs with a hard, solid right, and you might say good night. Bars. That's what could happen. That's what could happen in this situation. It ain't the cleanest, but hey, you got to fight. Look at him. Throw those punches. Come on, Dubois. Go to the body. There you go. Left hook to the body. Damn, do you hear me? Oh, good left, straight left to the body. Did that hurt Usyk? Wasn't a low blow, but the ref was fair. don't start taking points like, because see, here's the deal. If a good referee, you need to discern if it was deliberate or not. If like some shit's like, okay, that's too much. That's too much. Okay, that's one thing. But like, no, dude, like, it is what it is. Dubois round for me. They robbed Danny. Abdullah Mason. Well, he looked better in the first Joshua fight, but I mean, he doesn't look like he can't fight. He looks like he can still do his thing. But I mean, look, when the older you get, bro, you're going to diminish. This is a wear and tear sport. So it is what it is. He looks a lot bigger. He looked a lot better in shape than he did like with fighting Joshua. It does make you wonder, like, okay, well, what kind of preparation did you really do with Daniel versus Joshua? You know what I mean? Like, well, did you do this with Anthony? Oh, wait a minute. Shit, Dubois was trying to I don't know what that was about. It looked like he was trying to put his head in there. Good jab. That jab, dude. He has to stop that jab. Shit. Come with the cross and come in and, shit, jab with him. Good right to the body. Good straight right. Get him in the corner. Get him in the corner, Dubois. Good right to the body. Is it a me? It looks like Usyk's getting a little tired. Looks like he's getting tired. Straight left for Usyk, though. Yeah, that was kind of low there, Dubois. But hey, go to the body. Yeah, he's trying to rough him up. Get him in there and rough him up. Hey, that's what it takes. Good left uppercut from Usyk. Dubois starting to Usyk starting to put together combinations. Oh, good straight. I thought that left was going to land. Damn. From Dubois. See, now look. Now Usyk is starting to put together combinations. That's not really a good thing because, see, what's happening, Dubois is not using this as an opportunity. He's not. He's getting caught up in that matrix shit. See, look at that. He's getting caught up with, oh, shit. Where is he? This can be an upset. It can be. It can be an upset. Say, smash the rabbit's guts out. Yeah, he's just putting together combinations. See, he starts this shit and see if he's doing this now, it's like, let me look at that eye of Dubois. Look at Bob Arum. He's up there. The ball shot just delayed the inevitable. Usyk is reacting to the body shots. Dubois should. Right, he's just winning rounds, dude. I mean, that's what that's what Usyk does. Oh, dude, it's raining out there. Oh, good straight right and a left from Usyk. Oh, good straight right from Dubois. Straight left from Usyk. Yeah, that eye got swole quick. Straight right to the body from Dubois. Dubois misses with that right hand. He gets caught with a right hook after a three-punch exchange from Usyk. Right to the body by Dubois. Ooh, good right to the body by Dubois. Good punch to the body. Keep going to the body, Dubois. Straight left lands for Usyk. It was a pot shot, though. Didn't really have that mustard on it. Ooh, good right uppercut from Usyk. And that he's feigning with Dubois because he's wanting Dubois to overcommit. Good right uppercut by Dubois. Oh, good right hand for Dubois. Keep going. Go. Jab from Dubois. Throw that right hand. Throw the hammer. Good right hand for Dubois. Dubois needs to knock him out. This is the 8th round. Nine seconds left. Oh, down goes Dubois. What happened? Damn. Get up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, what? Okay, down goes that. Dude, it had to be. I hope it ain't. Look like that ACL bullshit again. Let me see. Let me take a look. Let me see what he hit him with. Because I don't know, Dubois, that might be that shit. Hold on, let's see. He misses. Straight left. Right, grazed. Left, straight left. And he gets, okay, a uppercut. And an uppercut. Then he goes down on his knee. So it's like almost like he avoided to get hit again. What the fuck? Dude, if he stops Dubois, you have to question the Nelson shit. The Johnny Nelson shit. You know. I mean, like, dude, you know. Like, yeah, man, he's like that, but like fucking like Dubois. It was almost like Usyk sensed it. It was like, dude, I'm gonna put you down. And Dubois had a pretty good round that round. But that knockdown just smothered all that other shit he just done. All that hard work to the body. Right hook to the body. No. Ooh, good straight right from Dubois. Come on, Dubois, let's do something. You're 25, motherfucker. This guy's 36. Oh, straight left from Usyk. Oh, bloody nose of Dubois. And this is round 9. Straight left to the body from Usyk. Oh, good punch to the chest from Dubois. Oh, good right hook. Straight left from Usyk. Oh, good straight right from Usyk. Oh, good left hook from Dubois. Come on. Give me 2 more like that. Yeah, dude. Come on, Daniel. Come on, man. Oh, he goes down from a fucking jab, bro. What is that? He goes down from a jab. He goes down from a jab. Come on. What the? What? Yeah. No. What? What? That, come on, man. This dude went down from a fucking jab. He went down and stayed down. Wow. I gotta see that shit again. I gotta see that again. I gotta see that shit again. Dude. Bat. Fucking Jon Snow. He bent the knee. The fuck? This dude went down from a jab. Come. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Yeah. No. And see, this makes it like, come on, man. That don't do. What the dude? You don't have no heart, do you, kid? What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, what the fuck? I mean, like, okay. The second knockout. I mean, dude, come on, bro. What? Look like Daniel want to hit him. It looks like he wants to deck him, bro. Oh yeah, he didn't want to pound. It's like, dude, yeah, he was pissed. Yeah, I gotta see that, dude. I have to see that shit again because we have other fights to see and cover. Fury fangirls cry, man. Look, dude. Yeah, man, I'm disappointed, bro. I'm disappointed because it's like, okay, you got a guy. Wow. Rigged. I don't know if it's rigged, dude. Fuck. I mean, you could argue that, but then again, like, look. Okay, let's see. What the fuck? Let's see this again. Yeah, dude, he fucking quit. Dude, he quit, bro. You fucking quit, bro. You quit. You quit. Dude, you quit. He quit, man. He quit. Dude, yeah, he quit. Yeah, he just quit, bro. Dude, he quit. Yeah, well, I mean, this ain't the first time he went down to. He should have got up, bro. See, that's the difference. 6, okay. 7, Come on, motherfucker. 8. No, bro. I don't buy that shit, bro. I don't buy it. This is like this motherfucker pulled a Ryan Garcia. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's yeah, like yeah, dude. Yeah, he's just he made this dude quit. Nothing wrong with the balls now dancing around. Dubois actually got knocked down, and Usyk should have. Yeah, nothing wrong with the balls, no. This is why I said Usyk beating Dubois isn't enough for me. It proves nothing. Now, shit. I mean, he's I don't look at it like that. Black Cloud. This is how I look at the shit. I mean, but I mean, to be fair, the other fight was weird as hell with Dubois. You know what I mean? So, like, and look. If this was an isolated incident, okay, if this shit just happened, I'm like, bullshit. We've seen him with Kevin Ledena, and it's basically what happened with Kevin Ledena and Daniel Dubois is ultimately what this was going to be anyway. He was going like Daniel Dubois. No, bro. Daniel Dubois doesn't have it to be a fighter. He was all offense, and dude, man, let's be real. Let's be real. This is the third fucking time. I'm disappointed in Danny Dubois. I really am. It's not Usyk. And by the way, Usyk is 36. He'll be 37 next year. And you can tell this isn't the version of him in 2021. You can tell those 2 fights with AJ were real fights. Speaking of AJ, just for a second, you know what? I'm going to hold that, right? I'm going to hold that for the fucking recap because I gotta let you guys have it before the thousands of people that came. I thank you guys for coming in and checking this shit out. I do want to watch this. I don't think I'm going to leave right now. I want to see what he has to say regarding any other fighter, any other challenge. Is it Hrgovic next? Hrgovic's not taking step aside money, so it might as well be Hrgovic. Dubois is highly suspect. Yeah, I mean, he's highly suspect. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I want to see it. I do want to see what Triple D has to say. Yeah, I'm disappointed, man. I've been waiting for this fight since they made this fucking fight, and it's almost like, well, Danny Dubois didn't come to deliver. He's still there. Look at him. He didn't leave. Let me see. Let me see what these commentators had to say. Nice. Yeah, dude. He fucking dude. This dude quit. He quit, bro. Attention to what happened in the 5th round. We will go back to that because obviously this will be talked about for a long time. It was the right hand from Daniel Dubois that seemingly scored a knockdown. But Louis Pavone, the referee, said no, it's a low blow and encouraged Usyk. Well, I mean, look, that wasn't that wasn't the worst fucking knockdown. So, you know what I mean? I mean, Dubois went for the body. I mean, but they should have had somebody that knew what the fuck they were doing. That referee does not know. I've seen him do some squirrely stuff. He's done some squirrely shit. Yeah, man. Carl, you ain't ever lying. Yeah. I'm look. This is what I'm gonna do because I'm not ending this live stream because we have 2 more fights that I want to see. I want to see Jared Anderson come back from that scare with Charles Martin, and I want to see Effie Ajagba to see where he's at in the sport. Okay, but I have to take this break because I have to talk about this fight and I have to have this video out. This was some bizarre shit, like bizarre. Again, this is like a sequel to Daniel Dubois. And hold on. Now, yeah, Michelle, hey, she has gained some weight, ain't she? Damn. She didn't look like that when I met her. Hold on. Usyk. That was a knockdown blow. Dubois has given everybody with the different chin the formula to beat Usyk. Well, now I look at that. I look at that low blow. It wasn't that bad. No, because you could argue because he landed most of it on the belt line, so it was belt line to south. Okay, but you have to understand fighters too, and I think. Yeah, that was a belt line. I'm looking at that, man. That wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? And it wasn't like, to me personally, like, depending on the referee, that could have been a fucking knockdown. You know, so it's a controversy in this shit. And then the whole idea is Usyk didn't want to get up. Like, when you want to challenge, he continued. But it was almost like he was like, shit, should I stay here and let this shit get DQ'd out? You know what I mean? Do I pull a fucking Amir Khan, right? When Terrence Crawford hit him, which that wasn't like this. You know, Bobby Collins counterpunched you. Usyk won, though. Usyk got knocked out. That's corruption. Now,
who is not willing to step aside at this point. He said that. Is that the person that you're looking to fight next if you can't get the undisputed? Hey, listen, I now want the rest, but I now not just in the boxing, in the training. But listen, it's problem maybe it's not problem, it's work my promoter, this Oleksandr Usyk is my manager, and he explained us. But I now go rest and I get sleep, I get eat, I go drink sparkling water. Your English is doing so well. Thank you so much. It's thank you, DYNAMITE. It's my teacher. Yeah. Congratulations. Thank you for your time. Thank you so much.
well, let's hear Dan. I want to see what Daniel has to say, bro. I want to know why the fuck he stayed on that ground. I want to know why the fuck he, Usyk said Triple D has no power but my balls. Usyk was winning, but Triple D in until it took the knee. Well, it's questionable, but I want to see. I want to hear from fucking the former. Let's see. Let's go over. Like they remember him. Everybody's around Usyk like a fucking bunch of roaches. Like, yeah, I want to see this shit. Like, Wilder KOs Usyk. Usyk lost. The referee won that fight for Usyk. That was low. Fury fangirls are embarrassing. Crazy how everybody was saying Usyk would eat up Fury. Usyk was found out. Usyk schooled him. Yeah, but dude, but that's strange though. What you know what I think of like those you see those straight lefts? Yeah, like I don't know. That's a mental thing, bro. That's a mental thing with Dubois. It has to be because the motherfucker took a straight left. Okay, he took a straight left. All right, like hard straight left. Bow, like that next straight. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know, man. It's this whole thing is kind of weird. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a break. I got to do this for the rest of my peeps that don't go live. I will be back with you guys. If I do hear the Dubois explanation, I will get back with you guys. Well, it was on the belt, but also some of the glove was below the belt. Not much of it, you know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they can play it back. Fuck yeah, they can. Okay, here we go. See, jab. Well, here's the okay. Yeah, especially from that angle. Like that did not look like a low blow from that angle. Well, he's supposed to be 5. Look at Derek Chisora. Derek Chisora fucking did better than that. Anthony Joshua did better than that. Fuck. I mean, if you have a debate, fuck them. Like, if you have a debate, bro, you know, he doesn't like body shots. We know that.
Let's just say a rematch isn't ordered between Usyk and Dubois. Where does a fight now stand with Tyson Fury?
There's lots of fights to be made. Everybody wants to see unification, and Daniel got the result as he should have done.
Well, I mean, Dubois, I mean, he's not going to beat Tyson. I don't know who the fuck he beats if he catches him first. I mean, he's a hard hitter, you know, but like he punched to the body. Let me do this real quick. I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back with you guys. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I had to get that out, guys. I had to get that shit out. Yeah, that was crazy. Kurt in the phone cussing out the ref. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the culprit at fault here is the referee. Dude, it's that crazy. As Skip, Usyk is now a paper champion. Well, I wouldn't say the paper champion shit belonged to Usyk. If anybody's the paper champion, Luka Mora would be Daniel Dubois. See, Daniel Dubois, this motherfucker quit. And this is his third time. 3 times is a charm, man. You know, a lot of people gave him a pass. And they gave him a pass simply because they feel that, well, you know, his eye, you know, and I have to keep reminding people, bro, nobody knew what his eye was. All we knew it was you quit. I thought Usyk lost to Chisora too. I do not. Ooh, good body punches. I want to see Usyk versus Wilder. JJ, that's a dangerous fight for anybody. But even we seen Dubois land the straight right on Usyk. I'll get fight on YouTube and then make a decision. Kurt, do you recognize the Usyk win? I mean, based on the referee, the only way he lost would be a controversial body shot, which it was not deemed ever in the eyes of the ref a legal blow. People can contest it. Do they have an argument? Fuck yeah, they got an argument. That was right on the belt line. It was right on the belt line. If you look at that, because from the angle we saw it live, we saw it when Usyk's back was turned. So when Dubois threw the shot, we couldn't see where it landed. Kurt, are you going to watch the Jared Anderson fight? Absolutely. I'm going to watch the Jared Anderson fight. I just had to get that out. Okay. He quit because he got demoralized and tired. The ref kept warning him for throwing punches. I mean, you could have left that last bullshit out. I mean, because if anything, Usyk complained about punches that were legal. But to be fair, he complained about every punch that landed to the body. He complained about it. But that's not a common, that's not a strange thing or for Usyk. Usyk does that shit. But I can tell you this, with Oleksandr Usyk, his weak spot is his body. We already know that. If anybody taught you that, that was Mr. Perfect KO percentage, unified light heavyweight champion. Okay? He showed you that. He put Usyk down, bro, in the amateurs. Baturviev. Daniel Dubois was robbed. Daniel Dubois was shitted out of a knockdown. But then the problem was with the ref. The ref didn't deem it that way. That's just like saying Zab Judah, you know, should have knocked down Floyd Mayweather. Nobody really talks about that shit, but that's true. That's no way near the solar plexus. Usyk, you would have got up anyway. He would have got up if he would have counted. I bet you would have got up because the referee, since he deemed it as a low blow, that encouraged Usyk to play that shit. Everybody becomes an actor. It's all a poker face until a foul happens. Then you're, oh God, right? And he stayed there. And I think Usyk's intention was to stay there until that shit was over. I'm going to ride this shit out and see how this is going to play out. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I'm going ride this shit out simply because I'm gonna see what the referee does, you know. But it really doesn't matter at that point because I don't think and I don't see Usyk as a quitter anyway. But I can say that shit about Danny Dubois. Danny Dubois quit. Those two knockdowns, bro, that I seen him with, man, that's no. You know, watching him gas on the floor. Usyk was paralyzed on the floor. He was not getting up. He got knocked down. Well, we'll never know that now, will we? Because nobody ever counted. You know, and see, that shit worked in his favor in Poland. Ukrainian soldier right next to Ukraine. We get that shit. I'm not stupid, people. Pull that shit in the US of A. Pull that shit then. Oh, Zab Judah tried it. Remember, Zab tried that same shit. He tried that shit against Miguel Cotto. Remember? When Cotto hit, bow! Oh, and that motherfucker still counted. 6, 7. He rolled around like it was a low blow, but it wasn't. Because the ref seen it clearly wasn't. See, that referee, bro, it's all about who the hell you have in there. Dubois fought better versus Usyk than AJ did. No, he did not. AJ did not fucking quit. Don't say no bullshit like that. AJ did not quit and did not take a knee or bend the fucking knee or whatever. No, I don't want to hear that shit. No, Dubois quit, bro. And for people that don't, okay, people talk about round 5. Okay, if you can talk about round 5, why can't you talk about round 7 and round 9? Those were where the knockdowns, the other knockdowns occurred. What the fuck are we really doing? See, what I'm not going to do, I'm not going to sit here and mention one shit and talk about, oh man, Usyk can't take body shots. I've already said he can't take body shots. Usyk complained about taking shots to the body. I've already said Usyk complained about taking shots to the body. Legal shots to the body. But what I won't do, I'm not going to sit here and play that, hey, let me shit on Usyk without mentioning Dubois. Bro, Dubois fucking quit. Dubois should have been complaining about that shit after the fight was over. Not when he decided to take a fucking knee and stay there. But what do you motherfuckers do? Oh, the count was fast. Dude, he was aware of how fast the fucking guy was counting. Come on, man. Dubois made better headway, but then quit. What the fuck? I know, right? Oh, he did a better fight than Joshua. Joshua and Usyk fought for 24 fucking rounds. There was not a knockdown between any of them. I don't get that at all. It was a technical fight because Joshua tried to outbox Usyk. You know, he fucking quit, bro. But here's my thing. Where's the energy, though? Yeah, I mean, it was bad, bro. I was chilling because what was it like? Well, you think I'm gonna get excited for somebody that quit? Come on, bro. I'm not gonna get excited for Usyk dropping him with a fucking jab. Oh, really? Okay? I can't do that. I'm not a fake person, bro. I love when it hits me. You know it hits me, and this shit didn't hit me. What hit me is this motherfucker quit. He pulled a Ryan Garcia. He pulled an Amir Khan. And well, ironically, Usyk could have been the Amir Khan. You know what I mean? At least he didn't say, he didn't go out and say, I'm not going to continue. But the gestures were there. Like, that shit was there. This was a weird, bizarre deal, bro. This was weird. Dude, Renee. No, man. Nelson was right about that shit. No dog in him. That motherfucker, man, waited and then he gonna oh, well, they robbed me out of the decision. I've been robbed out of the decision before. Okay, motherfucker, where? Who robbed you out of the decision? You only lost twice. Who? You can't be talking about Joe Joyce. He was robbed in the Joe Joyce fight? How? You took a knee. He did the same shit, people. I don't get it. I don't like, dude. I don't understand like this shit here. I know Wilder fans don't like Usyk. I know Fury fans don't like Usyk. But like, let's be fair about this shit. Don't make it so blatant. You know. I hear you, man. It's just kind of fucking crazy. Yeah, no, Usyk, yeah, he can't take no body shots. He's a pussy when it comes to those. Oh, we know what's up with Usyk now. We know this is what we found out. That's why Joshua should have been throwing bombs to the body. That's why Orlando Salido beat Lomachenko. Why? Because he was throwing to the body, even though he had a referee allowing the shit to happen. Okay? Shit. If Lawrence Cole was over there, shit, he would have been counted out. And we would have saw Black Cloud, Luka Mora. We would have saw these guys and saw these guys react to a certain whole different situation. Bow! 1, 2, that was legal. 3, 4, you better get up. 5, 6. I bet you Usyk would have got his ass up. And if he wouldn't have, he wouldn't have. And Dubois would have stopped him. And then they would have contested on the other end. Hey, no, that was a low blow, bro. He hit me low. No, it was legal. The ref called it legal, therefore it was legal. That's what have been the scenario. Just like the scenario happened to be, it was illegal. Okay? I think Sean Porter also dropped him with a body shot. Nah, he dropped him with a right hand. Sean Porter was a lot bigger, though. He caught him with a straight right. Usyk versus AJ part 3 would not go down as many as you expect. Usyk is getting to experience how things can get shaky when defending the belts, while AJ is slowly reinventing himself from that injury. Maul Usyk got to go underneath and dig. Dirty fighting. Just don't get DQ'd, push him around and hold him. Yeah, you could look. Usyk can be beat. I saw Usyk could be beat by the Joshua fight. Joshua, here's the thing. Joshua doesn't have the offensive dog in him like that. I don't think he does. I don't think he has the offensive dog he once had. I tell you this shit, the old AJ would have beat Usyk, not this new motherfucker. No version of Daniel Dubois would have beat Usyk at all. You know what I mean? Daniel Dubois quit, bro. He quit. That's it. The motherfucker quit. Because it's like this, okay, land that shot again. Show him, hey, I can land this shot. I can show you that this shot's legal, and I can show you that I can hurt him to the body. Usyk was beaten tonight. Usyk showed that he can be beaten tonight. That's my counterpunch to that, J. Dot. Usyk will probably retire soon, especially now he's being exposed. JLFC. He didn't say, he didn't call out anybody, did he? You know, that Hrgovic shit comes up, you know? But mind you this, that Tyson Fury fight from, I bet you any type of money, that shit will be now on the table. That shit will be, on the table now. Because we all know Tyson Fury can get it in. Because we know Tyson Fury's not going to fuck around. Tyson Fury's going to throw body shots. You know what I mean? And if you complain about punches that you feel that are illegal because you can't take certain shots downstairs, it's going to be up to the ref to determine if they are legal or not legal. That's just bottom line. And in this case, the referee deemed it illegal. See, we can argue about, oh, man, his dad and he's robbed. And, man, Daniel Dubois, you can't be robbed and then fucking quit. Come on, bro. And fucking break here. You can't be robbed and you quit. Kurt, Usyk did call out for Fury on the Talk Sports channel. I've got it on replay now. Yeah, but I mean, understand. Tyson Fury fighting Usyk. Yeah, he's down. Yeah, he got his ass. He's getting his ass whooped. Face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying. Tyson is much taller. It would be harder for him to go to Usyk's body. No, it won't. Shit, he boxes with his brother all the time. His brother's like 6'1". Don't believe that shit. Man, Tyson Fury has like, what, 81 inch? What's Tyson Fury's arm length? What's Tyson Fury's arm length? This motherfucker got 85-inch reach, bro. He can punch down there. Kurt, you spent too long taking a shit in the toilet. No, I didn't. No, I had to get that video out. That's what I was doing, and I had to make sure it was a certain way because I had to break down everything I needed to break down before we move forward with Efe Ajagba and Jared Anderson. Longest in the division by far, Jack Smith. Dubois lost his spirit in that 9th round. He lost his spirit before that. Danny Dubois reminds me of a guy, though. He's offensively dangerous. Defensively, durability-wise, he's very fragile. Usyk shows that all cats have a soft underbelly. Tap on you. Fucking Michael Grant, pretty much. But Michael Grant actually got in there and got nailed, bro. He got laid out. Danny Dubois got hit with a few decent shots, and this motherfucker takes a knee like he's Jon Snow. Kneeling to Daenerys Starborn. Luka didn't quit. The ref called it a low blow, so he took the time. That's all that was, bro. You could call that controversy. For Luka Mora and everybody else that thinks like Luka Mora, you have every right to think that way. I'm not contesting that. But then you can't say, oh, man, well, he didn't quit. Or instead of saying that, you say some shit like, oh, man, he did a better job than AJ. For one, AJ don't have shit to do with this unless you want to bring it to the forefront, which I did because his name was mentioned and it didn't even really meant to be mentioned between two other grown-ass men. But understand this. Goal hanger, it was okay. I'm really disappointed in shit, to be honest with you. That's why I'm watching boxing, because I want to see something else happen. You know what I mean? Usyk is this dude's getting jacked up. Campos is getting his ass beat. Zuskapov or whatever his name is. This dude's, I don't know where the fuck he's from. But he's beating the shit out of Campos. IBF rules if referee's discretion on illegal blows. Yeah, it's the referee's discretion. It's always been the fucking referee's discretion. Okay? This isn't football. This isn't fucking basketball or baseball or any type of technology. No, it's up to the ref to deem if that punch was. Now, they can argue all they want. The decision has been made, But Danny Dubois, it's kind of hard to market somebody that's going to quit like that. They could make it a no contest. I wouldn't have a problem with that. You know what I mean? A no contest means exactly that. But that doesn't excuse Danny Dubois. He quit. I can't believe this dude quit. He quit. Usyk didn't complain about body shots. He never complained about one body shot from AJ or Bellew. You know what? You got a point in the AJ fight. I don't remember the Bellew fight or him really going to the body. I have to watch that again, so I can't say yay or nay. But Joshua did hit him to the body, and he didn't complain about body shots. But he did complain in this fight, okay? He complained about body shots that actually, and understand, there were other low blows. They were lower than that punch. You know what I mean? That's why I'm for certain that Usyk would have got up because he's been hit with harder punches that the ref just didn't see. He just got caught with a good stinging ass shot to the belt line that put his ass down. you know, but the referee, he seen the referee's reaction and he was, yes, he fringed a low blow against AJ in the rematch. He what? Usyk did complain when AJ hit him to the body. Okay. Because I know AJ hit him to the body a lot in that second fight. That's how you get Usyk. You slow him down that way before he eats you up with shots upstairs. But Usyk, man, I mean, Dubois, like Usyk, okay, Usyk played the game. He ran game. I get it. But, dude, I'm disappointed in Dubois, man. See, Dubois could have went through that whole fight. He could have fought his heart out. He didn't even make it to the fucking championship rounds. Usyk was shaking on the floor. He was done. Yeah, this dude's from fucking Kazakhstan. That's a Triple G dude. Matter of fact, ain't that that looks like Max for a minute. You know, and I see what people saying too. We could argue like Dubois caught Usyk with that shot before Usyk caught him with the shots that ultimately made him quit. Because you could say, well, hey, if he would have knocked him out in the 5th round, there would be no need for it. I get it. At the end of the day, Usyk won, and Triple G proved he can't handle pressure. He proved he couldn't handle shots, you know. And then I really didn't hear him talk and then this is what gets me. Why did you fucking quit? Okay, listen. It was all bizarre to me, simply because there should have been some discussion about the shots that Dubois couldn't take. You know? That's questionable. Like, okay, well, damn, did he hurt you with them shots? What the fuck? Did you hurt yourself again? You know what? Who's to say Dubois even had a fucking leg injury? I think that shit now. I think now it comes with the whole it might have been some bullshit. I think Dubois got hit with shots and he was hurt, and he did the same thing. He did the same thing in the Ledena fight. He fucking bent down and to avoid getting hit. That dude got quitted him. You know what? Can't fault Johnny Nelson for that shit. I need to call him up. Call up Johnny Nelson and say, man, you are 100% right. I'm sorry, man. You know, because I was trying to give Danny Dubois a benefit of a doubt. Like, okay, maybe he hurt he hurt himself. Nah, man, that dude quit. And, ACL, I don't even know if he had an ACL problem. I think he quit just because he couldn't handle the pressure and he doesn't like to get hit. And the scariest thing you could ever do is fucking bend down, take a knee, or turn your back. People do that shit when they don't want to get hit. They avoid the confrontation. They avoid it. But dude, what do you want to end up like Pritchard Cologne? Triple D don't like getting hit in the face. He curls up and takes a knee. Yeah, Dubois was getting hurt by jabs. Dude, that's a shame, man. I'm really disappointed in Dubois, man. I'm really disappointed in this dude because he should have done a lot more.
If you have tried everything to help your back and neck pain, you need to hear this. Regular pillows are not geometrically designed.
I'm not even with the, I don't know. No, I just don't understand the shit, man. Like, that's sad. Talk Sport or gassing D up saying he showed heart. These motherfuckers, yeah, I got to get to them. You know, I mean, but here's the thing: what do you expect though? You know, you have an anti-Usyk, pro Tyson Fury channel, and it's a British channel. They're going to do that. You know, you spin the narrative as you see fit. You don't see both sides. You don't do that. You pick a side and you fucking run with it. That's what people do. And that's what we see in the in this shit here. Danny Stuntman, Luca Mora, of course they are biased. UK media. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole point. UK media. But yeah, Usyk, guys like Beterbiev, if Beterbiev was in a heavyweight, he would stop Usyk. He would give Usyk problems because he won't fight Usyk to be boxing him. He's going to fight him and get close to him to work that body, that soft ass center that Usyk has. He might have a durability and a gas tank and all that shit. Good chin, cool, great ability, skill. This guy cannot take. He's like a Keith Thurman of the heavyweight division when it comes to fucking body shots. He can't take them. The referee, I don't think. See, honestly, I don't even think the referee saw the fucking shot. I don't think he was even there to see where the shot landed. He just saw it landed somewhere down there and he ruled it immediately. You know what I mean? And that's what happens when you give the benefit of the doubt that the person that gestures to the body that he was hitting low instead of a body shot. See, it's hard. That's why you need someone that knows what the fuck they're doing. You need someone, Steve Willis. You need someone that's going to be watching the punch exchanges. You're going to have to see that. How Usyk got knocked out by a body shot, right? That's what you call corruption. I think is making bad decisions. I would hate to think that, but they used to say Fury raised his game to the level of his opponents. Usyk looks like he's doing the same. I don't know what level Dubois is honestly on. I don't know what level he's on. We don't know. I know he'll quit. So I don't think it really matters. He will quit. And he showed us he will quit. And that's really the end of it. Luca Mora, mate, he took his time because he was going, he was given it. It's pretty straightforward. No, well, that's my thing. I don't know. Abdullah Mason, 9-0 with 8 KOs, 19 years old, 5'9", 135 pounds. Reach 74. Damn, he has some long reach, bro. Fourth fight in 2023, 3-3 this year. He's 9-8. You think Usyk would have got up if the referee started counting? Yeah. You know what I mean? But it's how you spin it. But here's the thing, man. Fuck it. If he wouldn't have got up, he wouldn't have got up. But it was up to the ref. So if the referee deemed it a knockdown and Usyk did not get up, he was knocked the fuck out. There was nothing else you could really say about that, man. I mean, it is what it is. And it was what it was. Corruption, got robbed. No, he didn't get robbed if he never got an official knockdown in the first fucking place. Okay, so that's pretty much that. They're filing an appeal for cheating by Usyk. Okay, I mean they need to go after the referee, not Usyk. Usyk just did what the referee ruled him to do. Usyk will stop Fury in the 12th or he'll beat him bad. I believe he's the perfect opponent for Usyk. Fury will be at a disadvantage in exchanges. Well, I just believe now, I know that I know Tyson Fury can be beaten. But I also know that Oleksandr Usyk can also be beaten. They're not unbeatable. Usyk lied, bro. If that's how you want to call it, I think Usyk, here's another scenario. Maybe he got hit. Okay, if it was legal and it hurt. Now, this is what you got to understand. Based on what Luka Moore just said, he said Usyk lied, bro. He faked an injury, right? Okay. So was he actually hurt? Because you're saying, oh, well, he couldn't get up. If he faked an injury, so what? I mean, you saying he lied. Okay, well, it's either Danny Dubois landed the shot that put him down. Is that the truth? Or did Usyk just go with it? But then here's a catch. I thought he was fucking hurt. So was he hurt? Because some people are saying, oh man, he was shaking, so he couldn't even get up. You know? You can't have it both ways. It's either he faked and went with the low blow because he knew the low blow was an illegal blow, or he got hit hard enough to go down anyway. Kurt, where's my juice drink, bro? I'm just drinking water with lemon right now. I meant he faked the low blow is what I meant. He kept pointing towards his groin. Yeah, well, so that means by your standards, Luka Mora, you're saying he wasn't hurt as he led on to be. Because everybody's talking about this, oh, he dropped them shit. Yeah, he went down. But if it was deemed a fucking if it was deemed a foul, it's not a knockdown. There was no counting. See, I think this is the problem between Wilder's bullshit, fucking COVID, and having nothing really to do during Wilder's bullshit and during COVID. We get to the point where we do a lot of what if shit. We do a lot of what ifs. Oh man, but if he went down, shit. If they would have counted, though, he didn't fucking count. So why are you saying if they would have counted? That what if shit gets old because it's like, oh man, if there was another ref, just like they did with that Wilder shit, man, any other ref, man, that motherfucker would have been out. It wasn't. It was the ref that they had. I mean, that's one of the things that makes me love the sport that I hate so much, because some referees don't know what the fuck they're doing. This one did not. I would have liked to see the knockdown from Daniel Dubois to Oleksandr Usyk, because obviously he hit him hard enough to make him feel that it was low. So he might have thought that it was low because he felt that punch down there. But he was an illegal punch that landed so hard that made him do what he did. I am feel. Right? Fouled my ass. People are just excusing Usyk getting floored because they're still hating on Fury. Usyk looked vulnerable against a grade C level heavyweight. Okay, so that means, Rufus, that means you think he got hit hard enough to be in the state that he was in. The hearts of men are intent on evil. Usyk ain't going to lay down for no reason. That dude is dumb as fuck. Sorry, I know, love Fury, but Dubois is real paper champ. That legitimate KO. Usyk now have dirty laundry. Usyk is the disgrace. He cheated. Okay. How the fuck did Usyk cheat? Where is this Usyk cheat shit from? While I'm talking, bro, Mason is fucking destroying Villarraga. Look like a fish gasping for air. Triple D just ain't built for top level. He ain't. Usyk shook to his core and faked balls. Okay. Did Usyk and the ref gaslight Triple D? Laying out like, man, a lot of fighters done that same bullshit, bro. Bernard Hopkins was a master at doing it. He did that shit all the time. But he got up and he won. If it's anyone to blame, it's the ref. I mean, if you're gonna blame it. But see, since people decide to go over what we are logically what we're talking about, if you're willing to go over that to throw, oh, Usyk's a cheat and Usyk's a fraud and Usyk's a lie. Okay, obviously, but then you can't say that Daniel Dubois is a quitter. Say it all then. I don't mind if you shit on everybody. You know what I mean? But if you know that's your go-to, oh man, Usyk's cheating, he's a lie, he's a con. You know what I mean? No, that's not right. Chisora making this a black thing after the fight was ridiculous. Chisora really does say dumb shit. Fury fans are looking for reasons to discredit Usyk. I mean, that people were looking for him to get beat. There's Effie Ajagba. He looks a lot bigger, though. He's a big dude anyway, man. We all know for a fact Dubois quit. Yeah, he quit, bro. He quit. He quit. Quit, where's my drink, bro? It's right here, man. Todd Lee, what up, Kurt? Fish Squad in the house. Todd Lee in the building. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Yeah, man. We got but it's cool. I mean, you don't have to be fake. Just be real. You don't like Usyk. Cool. You know, what I didn't like about Tyson Fury, I didn't like the negotiations. I didn't like for him fighting the same people over and over again. We get tired of seeing that shit. Hi, Kurt. Please make an impression of Frank Warren's interview after this fight. Lennox and Frank Bruno never quit. New Brits not built the same. Olufemi. Hi, Kurt. Please make an impression. Oh, I already done that. What we can take from the fight is that Dubois would knock any American fighter into next week other than Wilder. I won't say that shit either. I think, do you think Daniel Dubois will beat Frank Sanchez? You'd have to knock him out. Kurt, if you see the screenshots, the initial contact was below the belt. With an eye like that, I think it's okay to quit. Vitaly Klitschko was way ahead and quit. His rotator cuff was torn. Well, that's different. I mean, he couldn't mobily move stuff. That's a different type of issue. That's a different type of situation, man. I think Dubois is all hype. I mean, he was marketed right. He's made some money. He's fought for the unified heavyweight championship of the world, but he fucking quit. Go out on your shield, man. Don't get out and go on a knee. But get this, okay? Oleksandr Usyk, somebody will take him out with body shots if they know what's good for him. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, Dubois is good, but no heart. Man, I mean, it's kind of, man, dude. I don't know, man. I look at that and it's real. It's real strange. That's a real strange issue ordeal. You know, the body shot was a work of art. To be fair, it was a good body shot, though, man. It was a good body shot. Jab, bow, uppercut. You know what I mean? Fuck that referee, man. That's what that's what we should talk about. Fuck that referee. That referee, first of all, he did not establish where what was legal and what was not legal when it came to punches. Okay. That was not established. Okay. In my breakdown, if you guys seen my breakdown by now, I don't know if you have, but it's up. Okay. It's 2,500 views last 40 minutes. It's up. It's trending. But I clearly show you that the referee, this is what normally happens. Let's take, for example, Tony Weeks. Okay. Tony Weeks will see, okay, hey, this is good. This is a little high. Okay. If this is a little high, that means he can punch a little lower because the trunks are a little higher. Here is good. Here is good. You know what I mean? That's what they do. They are establishing where is regulation to land your punches. That's why it's the ref's problem, and the ref didn't do that shit because he wasn't experienced. He's one of those refs. Yes, I can do this. Straight up the middle from the rear hand. Hard shot lands. Yeah, Mason, he's in there with a pretty game guy, though. I'm looking at this thing. Yeah, he's Colombian. He's older, of course, than Mason. Mason's just picking shots, you know. Oh, good punch. Good to right and a straight right and the left. No, but like Usyk, man, he looks like he's getting older. Usyk doesn't look like the same. I mean, he could still move. But yeah, Usyk didn't really look the same in this fight. You know, now is that all due to the fact that he wanted that to be looking that way? But Triple D quit anyway. Bars. Fury stops Usyk. He's too small, and now he's really slowing down. Mark Martin. That could be the case, you know, but let's look at it this way. See, I didn't care for what Tyson Fury did because Tyson Fury should have fought Oleksandr Usyk. He should have fought him. And if you look at the Usyk performances, the first Usyk Joshua fight, he probably looked the best I've ever seen him, especially at heavyweight. The second one, he looks still okay, but his shots, you can tell it wasn't. It's like somebody sprayed some fucking Lysol. I hate Lysol. Fury is also slowing down and stiffening up. Well, I mean, based on what we've seen lately, Tyson Fury is going to be the fresher out of the two. Usyk has really a good jab, though. Yeah, he does. He has a jab that he can throw from down under. He makes you think that he's going to the body, and he'll pop you upstairs with it. Yeah, it's a thing of beauty, you know. But like Daniel Dubois, you know, quitting like he did, that's what, you know, he fucked it up with me doing that same bullshit. Yeah, these dudes are banging it out, man. This Colombian ain't giving up. Usyk can't hurt Fury, though. That's bad news against Fury. I used to box. Jay Leon Love's jab felt like a blackjack to me. In boxing, everybody hits hard, even the stylistically weak punchers. But it took an uppercut right hook to drop me. But a jab, yeah, that was just, you know, Usyk's like, he was like, oh, let me get down. Down, back to the chopper. Down. Kurt, do you think Daniel Dubois should fight like Ken Norton? I don't know, bro. Ken Norton had more heart, though. You got to have a heart for this shit. Damn, Daniel. And I thought I was waiting for Daniel to land one of those huge punches. And he landed some decent shots, but they weren't the shots that I wanted to see. I wanted to see if Usyk could take that shit. The ref counted Triple D out in 8 seconds. Well, yeah, back to the fucking ref, isn't it? You know, you could say, well, damn, all of them should be a 10 count, though, man. They, you know, referees, and then here's the thing. I don't think, and I'm not convinced that these referees, I don't think that these referees are actually doing this fair. I don't think they're doing their job. Look at Maury's lucky the ref stopped it. He would have gotten knocked out cold. Well, I mean, no, but here's the thing. Obviously, they believe that too because nobody's contesting it. That's my thing. Nobody's contesting the whole stoppage. The fight was fixed to bits. The Warren is saying they've appealed this. Can't think of a result that's ever been overturned. So pointless. Well, I don't know. Count 8 seconds. It's ref's 10 count. That's true, Kevin Knight. People start counting seconds. Well, technically it's seconds. No, technically it's the fucking referees count, bro. Yeah, that referee was bad. Old Bricktop gonna blow another blood vessel in his eye, his other eye. This must be a contest, and I'm on Usyk sexual. Oh man, Usyk sexual. Oh, that sounds fucking addictively convincing to people that hate Usyk. Usyk was a better one, but the ref was wrong in the 5th. Caught him with that right uppercut. I just can't wait to see what everyone else says so I can counterpunch this shit. You know, dude, I am starving. I can't wait to see Efe Ajagba. But Kurt, you still think Usyk beats Fury? I'll put it this way. I think Fury can beat Usyk. I think he can beat Usyk. I think it's easier now to beat Usyk versus the Usyk that we would have had. We did hear this man say he's tired. He wants to see his kids. I'm not going to go just totally against him right now, but I know how to beat him. So I know how to beat him. Champions get the benefit of the doubt. Dubois has a glass chin. Everything people say AJ is. Yeah, AJ got hit, I think, a lot harder, from Usyk. But, I could be wrong. But, man, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's just like, I don't know. I think Fury handles Usyk pretty easy behind the jab. I don't know how easy he will or he can because I think if he works the jab and starts just going to that body, Kurt, Daniel Dubois should use the cross arm guard to protect himself. It may help. Straight after the fight, Usyk went over to the ref to shake his hand. He knew the ref saved his behind. Yeah, I mean, he was talking to Dubois like he was pissed or something. Dubois is more pussy than I thought, Kurt. The dude is chicken out like a cunt. He the type of guy that gonna get effed in butt jail. Man, Dubois told Usyk that he was robbed. Well, we have another controversy, guys. Sounds like some fun stuff, some more fun material. I've been on this live stream 7 hours. Should I keep going? Because this is the last. Usyk had a bad fight, but he'll be ready for Fury. He'll be turned up to beat the hell. He has Fury's number. Usyk said he ain't got no power. Damn, really? When did he say that? Usyk told Dubois that he needed to tighten up. I'll say, why not, Kurt? Hey, why not, dude? Damn, 7 hours. Fucking left shoulder's hurting. I don't know if I fucked the rotator cuff up or what. Get some kit, bro. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 1:31. Well, yeah, it's kind of late. Do you really think it was a clean body shot by Dubois? My shadow, I can't throw punches. I cannot talk, therefore I got to go. Low blow or legitimate? Looking at it again, I think it could be a legal shot. With the whole idea, I mean, Dubois threw, Yeah, this Colombian dude doesn't really have he doesn't have too much power. Usyk said post-fight that Triple D had no power, Kurt. He only felt his power in his balls. That's what he said. Wow. There's a picture on the internet of Usyk's testicles. They are bruised. They are purple. Because I'm working 7 days went by pretty fast. Wow. Paris, you can keep hiding behind the fake screen name, but we all know what's up. Man, it's crazy. Let me stretch a little bit. Jeez. Show it, man. Dude. I think I threw a left hook or something. But yeah, it's really I'll put some in fact, I'm gonna do that in it. You big mad now, Paris. Usyk coming for your lover. Everyone got a lot to say, even though people that talk sport, but leaving out. The dude fucking quit. Now, had that been anybody else, you would have had Simon Jordan. He fucking quit. He quit. There's nothing else you can say. He quit. Who wins? The Chinese Dragon or Usyk? I don't know. I have no idea, bro. It's crazy. Let me get some of this CBD oil for me. How you feeling, kiddo? this magic moment. Okay, here we go.
How was those videos?
Good. I'm still on one.
So that one, when we were out, that was still like that?
Yeah. Usyk was so nice to Dubois after the fight because he knew he got fucked up by a body shot. Okay, so we got Nico Lee Walsh. He's fighting a guy that's only been beaten once. Now he looks like he's from Philly. Zhang throws decent body shots. And so, I mean, it may come back around. This dude's cut the fuck up, too. Sona Akali, 35, 72-inch reach, height 5'7". No, he's not from Philly. Oh, God. Okay. Sports News. Triple D had no real shot at winning anyways, so the real story has to be that Usyk looked like shit against a grade C fighter, heavyweight, so of course they're going to criticize Usyk. Well, 7-hour stream. Got to rate Kurt. I know, right? Hey, man, it's 7 hours and 30 minutes now. We got my little nephew up here. Little nephew fighting right now. Dubois needs to meet Wilder. No, he don't. I'm not mute. Kurt, you are mute. No, I'm not. Who wins, Anna Nunes or you in 3 rounds boxing? Me. Usyk is a cheat, in my opinion. Who did he cheat? What's that say? Tank proper? What is that? You know, somebody has to take out Nico, bro. I mean, if I'm fighting Nico, I'm gonna have to fight like, dude. There's an OnlyFans. Oh, good left hook. Oh, good jab from Akali. Jake Paul, make it happen. Man, I ain't fighting the lioness, man. I got mad respect for the lioness. Kurt, did you see that Tank Davis said he wants Crawford after he goes up to 168 to fight Canelo, and if he wins against Jermell Charlo, sounds like a convict? Yeah, stupid. No, that's not smart. You know, let Javante Tank Davis make his own legacy and do his own shit, man. You know? This dude's built like Timothy Bradley. And speaking of Bradley and Joe Tessitore and all, they were sitting there. And the weird thing is, it's like, okay, well, it was controversial either way you look at it, simply because Kurt just hopped on. You probably answered this 100 times already, but what's your take? Low blow? No, it wasn't a low blow, but it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what I think is because it's what the referee ruled the punch as. We can argue that it was. I think it was a legal blow at this point. We've seen it too many times. It was on the belt line, but there's a lot wrong with that. For one, the area wasn't established. Okay. Because Usyk the referee could have looked at Usyk's trunks and be like, okay, those are a little high. So if you do get hit below, that's where it's at. Here is okay. Like Tony Weeks, I key no, right? So like, look, he never done that because he's an incomplete fucking ref. He's not a good ref. That was behind the head shot. Ooh, good left hook. John Fury versus Logan Paul, make it happen. How dare you? Daniel's orbital bone was broken against Joe Joyce. And can you not imagine the toll taken on his mind tonight in the 5th when his eyes held just won 3 belts, but he was cheated? That would knock. Tomorrow we'll see more photos. I think there will be a low blow below the belt. I think there will be a blow below the belt. Tomorrow, well, a hard shot on the belt can vibrate down to the ball area. Well, that's true. But it's up to where the ref deemed it to be low, which he never established anything before. That pain would wake up your ancestors. Well, AJ makes other boxers look too good, and that's why I wasn't fooled by Usyk's rise in the heavyweight division. Usyk's gonna get it soon. Usyk did a great job of swaying the ref's opinion regarding the body shot. Well, that's all mental strategy, though, man. You're not gonna fucking, oh, okay, no. But then again, see, you could argue that, well, maybe if the punch was legal, then we're looking at a different issue. We've got a guy that we already know he's notorious for not being able to take body shots, and he took a legal shot and he couldn't take it. That's what you need to be worried about. You know what I mean? So yeah, for that reason, okay, cool. Besides Fury, Kurt, who can get Usyk out of there? Maybe Frank Sanchez at this point. Maybe not. Jared Anderson. It'd have to be somebody with some speed that's going to come at Usyk. You know what I mean? And force Usyk to fight or flight. Dillian White can't take uppercuts, and Danny Dubois can't take jabs to the head. I don't think he can take punches to the head at all. See, here's the low blow. There's another low blow, right? Wilder would get him out. Wilder would knock him out. Maybe the fight should have been stopped by injury if the ref had a look at Triple G's eye. Well, this is something you need to really take into consideration, right? I'm glad that it like nah, I'm not. I'm glad that it didn't end up like that in the fifth, because then you could say Usyk quit. When you pressure Usyk, he can counter you badly after some time. Ruiz or Sanchez would be a style nightmare for Usyk. They can match his hand speed. Let's have it, man. AJ should not have given him a chance. Well, I mean, then we wouldn't have known of how good Usyk is. He's beat Dubois. He stopped Dubois. He stopped Chaz Witherspoon. He's beat Anthony Joshua twice by decision, as well as Derek Chisora. So Daniel Dubois, Derek Chisora, Anthony Joshua, Chaz Witherspoon, you know. Ooh, good right hand from Akali. Or Akal. This guy needs to really go to the body more. A call needs to go to the body more. His trunks were hiked up above the belly button. So even if he hit low, it still would have been to the belly, no bottom, not the bucks. We got Nico Ali Walsh. You know, he's getting his rounds in. How dare you is what old people say. You're very old. 10 guys better than Daniel. Hey, man, he's a millionaire. He's got himself in position. He's won some money. Fury won every round against Wallin with one eye. For fuck's sake, people are blind. Well, I don't know about every round. Shit, but he's won enough to win the fight. Tyson Fury beat Otto Wallin, man. And so if Wallin goes and does something big, impactful, this would be good. Hergovic will beat Triple D. Usyk got the belts in an easy way. Should have fought the belts for Fury or Wilder. Well, he couldn't do that because he was mandatory. It's mandatories. Look at your hypocrisy, Paris. Everybody here knows if Klitschko got disqualified versus Lewis, the fight should have lost. Fury should have lost that fight. St. Don, you shouldn't really stop using drugs, man. You should really stop using drugs. I mean it, but like it was borderline, man. Vitelli cut were nowhere near as clean as Fury's. which makes a difference for surgical outcomes, and obviously looked worse to me to the ref. Well, that's the ref, dude. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to cut this short because I have to rescue someone. Stranded, car broke down. I'm gonna have to leave, but we almost made 8 hours. Nonetheless, I thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. This is a very interesting freaking fight, though, because a call is actually bringing it to Nico Ali Walsh. This is what he needs to do for fighter development. But anyway, guys, I will catch you on the next one. This was epic. This was bizarre. This was a lot of things. Until next time, I will go live tomorrow, to discuss the drug allegations and AJ's Dirty Dozen. Stay tuned for that. And of course, we'll talk more about this as things develop. Thank you, guys. God bless you guys. I got to get out of here. And everyone has been counterpunched. Peace.